I could play US. I don't mind. It's been a while.
I'll take the Soviet Union unless somebody else wants Soviet Union.
I'll take whatever's left.
Well, it's either one of the Axis powers or UK's left. So you
I
gotta
could
choose.
play.
All right, I'll be Japan. How
No,
about that?
no, my friend, you've got to choose.
Well, look at me. I'm ranked 9th at gold. So I dropped out of 98 platinum to 9th gold. Ugh,
Ooh.
son of a bitch.
I've had the worst week. The worst week.
Mm.
What is your rank now, John?
I'm like low gold in both factions.
Where am I right now? I lost one game, so. Yeah, I'm gold 25. Lost one game. Wow.
Dude, that's harsh.
I'm about to win one right now, though.
Yeah, I'm going to start a
Only
new
for
game.
like a week and a half.
I'm just saying, like a 90% win rate isn't even enough for platinum anymore.
No, I know.
Well, it
That's
depends.
True.
It depends who you're beating and who you're losing against. Also,
I
it's
know.
not just.
I know. I'm being a simple.
Yeah, at one point I was 12-0 as the Axis, and I still was like mid-level gold.
Oh.
12-0 is Axis?
Yeah.
Huh? Because I got to rank 94 platinum Axis this season with a 8-1 record. 9-1 record.
Well, I must have been playing against the chumps or something. I don't know.
Huh.
I mean, they were easy games. I won one by round 3, so.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah, that is fun. Just waiting on Zach to hit the United States of America.
My bad.
All right. So we got John and Zach.
Me and
At
Shaky
least
again.
I'm not Germany. I seem to have the worst luck as Germany lately.
Mhm.
Yeah, last week was forgettable.
Certainly by me. All right, John, how you want to
Okay.
play this?
Oh well, I'm just gonna go 4-2 and 12-9, unless you have any objections to that.
Nope.
That is non-objectionable.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you
So
lose
let's see
Ukraine
how
and
this
then
works out. Yeah, we'll have to see how this works out. This is always the
Just make
They're
sure
both
you
about.
win.
What's up?
No, I'm just saying. Just
Oh,
make sure you win both of them.
Make sure I win both of them. Yeah. They're both like 88% or something, but we all know they can go wrong.
Better than 88%. I think it's lower odds of getting like average 6 and above.
Well, I've had a horrible week, like I said. Let's see what happens.
Gambler's fallacy is strong.
No. Okay.
2 for 2. Tit for tat.
That's not a good start.
Nope.
Oh, tanks are missing.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, come on.
50%.
Chance to be average.
50%.
Well, there's your.
Oh, there you go. A little below.
A little below average. Chance to make up it in Ukraine.
Well, that's better than
Okay.
average. That's better than average. First round.
I'm not sure what he got.
comfortably get this one.
Wow.
Ooh.
All right.
3 juicy tanks.
We got the 3 tanks left.
Okay. All right. Not too bad.
No,
I think we'll
I'm gonna-
survive.
I'll put
You're
this
gonna put the
AA gun. Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
And I leave 1 in Bariatia. You all right with that?
Yeah, I'm all right with it. I don't usually do it, but I see a lot of people that do.
It's like a little target. He's got a lot of decisions, you know.
It is a target, but generally I see Japan go heavy into it anyway.
It's a shaky approach. I've been digging that approach recently myself.
It's worked
All
really
right.
well for me.
Well, that's really all there is for Soviet Union's first round. There's not much to really look at, right?
Yeah, you did your job.
All right, allies. Any word from the allies?
No, looks good to me.
Maybe move
Okay.
the AA to.
Oh, well, yeah, get that
Russia.
AA in West Russia.
Oops. Yeah, that's a good idea. See, that's why I asked.
Double, triple check.
Can be important.
Isn't that kind of your mantra?
Yes, there you go. It is. It's something I say a lot.
Not a lot, every time.
Always do a sanity check.
All right, Shaky. Anything
Okay.
spicier, pretty basic stuff.
Well, I'm gonna get a bomber. That's always what I get. Now, I'm debating sending the battleship up to Ukraine to get that extra hit.
How many people can you put in
I think
Ukraine?
we're just gonna have to risk planes.
Well, how many people can you put into
1,
Ukraine?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Not enough.
12. Not enough.
And you gotta assume I'll get 2 hit. I'll lose 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to risk planes. I hate doing it, but I'm gonna keep it. So, what does it look like with like 5 infantry and a tank?
I'm just going to say, I don't think you actually have to risk any planes. I might even go 5 infantry and 2 tanks here. You're looking for 3 hits. I think that's about 3 hits exactly.
Yeah, but then I lose 2 tanks.
No, you could leave him alone, leave him with a tank and retreat out.
Skedaddle.
Yeah. I even like the guy. I like bringing the guy from Bello too, so you can retreat there as well. Kind of boom shakalaka.
I think, you know what? We will get a little spicy. We'll go for some U.S. double transport action.
Ooh, fancy.
And I guess that's going to be it. No weird battleship stuff. All right. Yeah, hit back and short. It's annoying.
Take it.
Let's do
3 hits.
Ukraine.
3 hits, baby.
Oh, 1 hit.
Okay, that's okay.
I'll go again. But no
Oh
hits.
my God, Ukraine! Come on. Oh, there we go. Still got the strafe. Well, not really now. Well, I guess you still do.
I think I might as well just take it now, right?
Yeah, you might as well. It's hard for him to take it back.
Costly, though. I mean, it's that hard for him to get back.
Oh my God.
Oh, man, that was costly.
That was a very unlikely, uncharacteristic result.
Dice be dice. Let's go, sub. Nice. No hit back for the battleship. The sub kill. Out for the cherry on top. No cherry. Indeed. I can get up here.
I don't know.
11.
He can come at you with 12, I believe, right? 8, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You'll have 11.
Guess it's not enough.
He's got 2 artillery and 3 tanks. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. Actually, what do you think about holding France here instead? Do what Connor did last week, which is stack France early instead of Northwest.
The reason I hesitate to do that is because the planes then can't reach Corellia, or at least not easily. Whereas here, right now, I could hit Corellia and still land back northwest.
Yeah, okay. Well, you could land them in. Finland planes.
I could, but do I want to land them in Finland if I'm going to be using all the infantry to invade Corellia?
Yeah, probably not. Plus, if they're in Finland, he's only got 1 transport. He can only take 1 of those territories. So, I don't know. I just don't like giving away that free 6 early to the UK. Actually, you can't really. I mean, he'd have to sack a transport to do that. He's got to send his. Yeah, that's fine. He's got to send his cruiser destroyer to 7.
So we'll try it like this.
What did you buy anyway? I didn't even see what you bought. Oh, yeah, your bomber. Okay.
Yeah, just a bunch of land units in the bomber.
Okay.
All right. So,
Take a smoke break. I'll be right back.
not too bad. Season 11 went pretty good. Ukraine went pretty good too.
Mm-hmm.
What are you thinking?
I'm torn between getting Navy now or getting Air Force now.
Mm,
I could take France if I buy a destroyer carrier and basically just send my one destroyer from 10 to 7, supported by a bomber and a fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 against his 6.
We have the cruiser too.
Well, yeah, the cruiser
Oh,
would
yeah,
be an
you have to
A
send.
for
Okay, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, let's see what you say.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's imperative to take France this round.
I mean,
It's
but he
not.
wasted
It'd be
his plane,
nice. It'd be nice. It'd be nice.
burned through his planes quick and early.
Well, there's no pressure on West Russia this turn.
Nope. I think it's a good time to get the fleet.
Yeah, I would get the fleet. I would vote for the fleet. But you don't necessarily have to take France. You could just hold off
Yeah,
and see zone 7 for the round.
and then maybe take out the transport as well.
Okay, wait, hold on. 1, 2. So, yeah. It looks something like this.
Mm,
What's up?
yeah, I think that could work. Bomber, fighter, destroyer. Yeah, but I
Slight
suppose
risk.
you run the risk of not hitting the sub.
The sub is the first thing to go.
Yeah.
I mean, it's true, I could miss everything, but I'm counting on not missing everything.
That's pretty fair. You do have a bomber. It should be okay.
There's a risk, though. If he hits twice, I do have to lose the bomber because the fighter has to land in Season 8.
Yep. But I don't think. I mean, odds are he won't. So I'd go for it.
I concur. All right, I think that's it for the British attack, unless you see something else.
37.
Uh,
Yeah.
I mean, we could go crazy if you want.
I vote no on that one.
What's it like a 60? Yeah, whatever. Don't do it. Probably a bad idea. Don't listen to me.
I mean, Selden does it.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. There's some top-ranked players that pull that maneuver.
Oh, we'll try it calm. At least for now.
I mean, 61's a safe bet.
Actually, I was gonna say, Russia, do you need your second fighter for trading?
Maybe not. That depends. I'd have to use an extra land unit or two, or not take all 3.
Yeah, it's probably not.
I think it would be good for him to maybe clean up all that.
Yeah.
Well, why? What are you thinking about sending your bomber somewhere? 17?
No, I was thinking if I could save the fighter in 5, if Russia took 5, the extra fighter could guarantee 7. But then yes, the fighter wouldn't be used for
Uh,
trading. And this is a
yeah,
perfect turn for Russia trading.
yeah, he's gonna want to trade Karelia and probably
Ukraine.
yeah.
Yep. All right, let's do it. Okay. All right. We got it.
Nice.
Painless. Artillery dead. No losses. Last big one. Get a hit. Got it.
Excellent.
Very good. All right.
Excellent.
Let's get 3 back. And let's come down here. Actually, I'm tempted to do something like that.
Mm. Well, that just makes it easier for him to send that sub at you.
The idea is if he sends a sub after 41, then he can no longer really do 53.
53. Yeah. Okay.
And I think I like that. Oops. Come here, cruiser. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I think that's all the British are ready to do, unless you see something else.
I think you moved everything.
Yeah. Everything looks good.
All right.
You're gonna. It doesn't matter.
Oh, what was it?
That infantry in Canada, I guess you could say that it doesn't matter now.
Oh yeah, he can. If the transport cruiser survives, he can move on the next turn, or the turn off after.
Yeah, yeah.
Over to Japan.
Okay, that is an interesting proposition of Seat Zone 41. What do you guys think about that? Does mean I have to forget about Pearl, or do Pearl heavy. Well, I guess you could say light, but send the carrier. Kind of dumb. I could position
He's
the,
interesting.
I could position the Japanese fleet to counter whatever he sends at 53, but he can send a lot. And I'd have to change my defense profile, and currently it's at something else, and if I change it this turn, it won't take effect until my next turn. So
Well, what does it look like if we skip Pearl, but you send the sub and then you position your fleet, like heavy in 48? Because he's going to have to send a destroyer after the sub. So it doesn't guarantee that he can get to 45. But if you have enough in 48 to punish him for going to 45, that'll stop that.
problem I have is the position of that
Or
UK
just
bomber
Pearl.
UK bombers in Kazakh. If it was in Caucasus or something like that, now because I have to sort of protect 62. or 60 or 62 because I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna go meta here. Do Pearl. Take out everything I can that's offered, and just start pouring guys into Asia. So if I'm gonna do that, that's a 2 transport buy, a fighter and a tank. That's my standard buy. Really tempted to see if I could take out those guys in 33. Is it worth a fighter or 2? I don't know. Are you going to go at his fleet in 8?
I mean,
We'll
maybe.
We'll decide.
It's super tempting.
It is. It is tempting.
It's super tempting. How much do I have? I got $42, so I could get a plane. I could buy a new plane, assuming that I probably lose 3 planes in that.
2. Yeah, maybe 3. Possibly 4, though. That's the problem.
Possibly 4.
I'm
really tempted. We'll see.
Well,
see how your turn looks. If I'm afforded, the chance to take a risk.
I'd only take that chance now if you were going to do it, because that would really cripple the UK. I mean, if we could sink most of their boats.
What do you mean by that chance?
Well, I would take my guys in 37 and hit 33.
Well, if you're going to hit 33, you should also hit 41. We'll just eliminate all of UK.
That's a good point, too. That is a good point. Oh, no, I forgot, honey. That is a good point, isn't it? And I don't
know, man. It could be interesting.
I would save a plane because I wouldn't lose one in 53. So I bought one. I saved one. So even if I lost both planes in 33, I'm sort of kind of where I would normally be anyway. And then position the fleet to.
So the danger is he's going to have a sub and a bomber. So you're going to have to.
That's true. So that battleship has to go with 32.
You could land the French Indo-fighter on the carrier, right? Mm-hmm. Assuming you lose a plane.
Mm-hmm.
So he could attack Burma and still reach 32. So that's kind of interesting. I don't know, man. Some interesting thoughts here.
Well, well, how much does it delay the KGF? Doesn't really delay it. But Pearl does.
I mean, it delays it in a sense that he'll have no transports and no remaining ships. If you got all the UK ships, I would feel much more comfortable about blasting his current navy. Because if I blast the current navy, the ships that are still alive are basically a starter kit for a new navy.
All right, I'm doing it then. Let's do it. I'll attack it.
All right. This is interesting.
Wait, why can't my planes attack his sea zone in 33? Oh, I have to engage?
Oh, disengage.
I disengage the sea zone, but it won't let me. It won't let me take my fighters to hit 33. Hold on. What?
Try moving the aircraft carrier first.
Disengage. Oh, I had to disengage the planes on their own.
Oh, really?
Apparently.
It's weird.
What's happening here? It's all disengaged. What the hell's going on here, man? Why I can't, dude? I'm missing something. I can't hit 33 with my planes. Well, that sub's there.
You can. You're just not doing it right. There's no way that's a thing.
Okay.
Try putting it as engaged
I did.
and see if you can move the battleship carrier now. 32. Can you move them now? 32.
Yeah. 30. Yeah, I can.
Okay, now into the planes.
Still can't hit. What? I don't understand this. How does a sub prevent planes and a battleship and an aircraft carrier from hitting 33? Explain this to me. I'm missing something. I'm not doing anything wrong, guys.
I think you have to move the carrier.
How do I move the carrier on a combat move to? Oh, maybe? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, you're right, but that's weird.
There you go.
I should be able to move the carrier on a non-combat move.
Make sure you bring the battleship too, so he doesn't fight the sub. He gets stuck.
Yeah, I'll send him on non-com.
Nope. You got some now. You got some now. Because if you stay there, there is no non-com because you're going to engage it and you'll be stuck.
It won't move to there. To 30. Well, maybe I can disengage just the battleship. Yeah, I can disengage just the battleship and send him on non-com. Oh no, I need both of them there. Shit.
Excuse me. No, you don't want to bring that plane. That's
Yeah, because then I have to be in the
the
carrier,
plane's
don't
meant to
I?
land in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good.
1, 2, 3. And
Probably want a battleship in 61 because you don't have the cruiser to kill a ship.
yeah, no, I know. I'm working on that. Just worrying about where I want to have like fleet positioned of a destroyer carrier. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't really use him there. Should be safe.
I want the fighter from Tokyo in 61.
Yeah, it's like he has more options there. I want to keep the destroyer behind though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because that UK bomber can hit 62, 60. Can hit any of those sea zones. I just bought 2 transports. Well, if that depends on how the battle in 41 goes. We can do some things about that. So in that case,
Yeah, you probably want to send a bomber to a better spot too, right? A bomber either to Anhui or Yunnan.
well, I'm thinking 61 for the fighter in 50.
Or Yunnan. if you're gonna put your carrier
If
at
I go to
61.
If I go to Yunnan, it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess yeah, I can get back.
But yeah, you're right. You are gonna need stuff to protect your new transports.
Mhm.
It's probably gonna have to be like something like either a carrier or the cruiser and destroyer.
Mm-hmm. Wait. The carrier can get to 60, but it can't get to 62, and there's a transport that's gonna be in there. Now, let's see if I go for that. I don't have to take the transport there, but I like it.
Yeah, why don't this might be a time to send a transport to Yunnan.
Yeah.
And that way you can protect the new ones in 60.
Yeah.
And now you could send the bomber to Croatia or something. Or a fighter or something.
Here's the bomber. Okay, well that's all of those battles should win except for maybe 41.
Well, hold on. Now that you're going to 61 in force, why don't we use some of the fighters in the other battles? At least one of them.
I gotta make sure I get that hit, but yeah, maybe. Let's see. From Japan, 50. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could still land. So
Are you gonna put the carrier in 61? You think?
well, it depends. If I get his fleet in 41, then I might want to consider guarding C Zone 45 so he doesn't do that little plane thing that he likes to do, or that we like to do. You know, get his planes to Western Australia and then to India in the next turn. Could do that.
Yeah, I just don't know if you're gonna. I don't know if you're gonna have the ships
I think I
to
will.
protect everything.
I think I will.
Because the bomber can hit 62 and 60, so you have to protect against one bomber.
Mhm.
So that's.
I don't
Like,
need.
the
I'm not going to
carrier
be.
would
I'm
be
not
good
going to be
there.
in 62 though. I'm using the transport. Remember to hit Yudan,
Okay.
so I don't have to defend
Okay, but
C Zone.
60 is still vulnerable.
Yeah.
You do.
Well, that's why I'm going to decide.
60 is not safe.
I still got a destroyer though. But yeah, you're right. So it might not. We might not be able to defend C Zone 45.
Yeah.
That's just the nature of
So-
going after what we're going after.
Yeah, and because we're doing it that way, we should go overkill on the other battles. Right?
Well.
So we can get the bomber. We get the bomber to Anhui. We get the Tokyo fighter to Croatia. We get the other fighter to Yunnan, and you send a cruiser, or I'm sorry, you send the carrier to 61, so it could fight something like that, or send the cruiser there and send the carrier to 60.
I just want to give myself some options. I guess, yeah, maybe that's probably the right move.
U.S. could get cheeky and send one fighter to 60 as well, with its surviving carrier. They could potentially 1-2 punch if you only have 2 ships there. So you gotta be careful for where you send the fighters because they're going to have to land on a carrier.
I don't think there's much I can do about the 45 thing, which kind of sucks. But I'll save that cruiser for 60 or yeah. Cruiser destroyer should do it, I would think. He's got a plane that can reach though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I kind of think you're better with the carrier in 60 because you could land the fighter you just bought there.
1,
Carrier destroyer.
2, 3.
Sorry, a carrier destroyer and the new fighter you just bought. That'd be enough. You should be careful of where you're sending your fighters so that the carrier doesn't get stuck.
Well, I got one fighter going to the Briatia. He can go back to anywhere he wants. He's got 2 moves. So I built one, so.
Okay, what about the fighter in Yunnan?
That's from 50. So it's 1, 2, 3. He can land in South Indochina, along with that guy that's coming up.
Yeah, that'll work.
Actually, you know what? In that case, why don't I just do... I know that... Sorry, I know this is an incredibly long turn, but I'm going to save that. I'm going to leave that one guy back so I can put him in Kwang Tung. Because I might want to put some fighters there. We'll see. I think we're good. I think we win these. Let's go. Doing this long enough.
All right, let's win.
Missing anything, right? Okay, let's go. Season 33
It's
is
really interesting.
implausible. Really.
Mm.
Step 1. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Back parade here. I don't like that.
Come on, baby. This will be huge.
Oh, the plane hit, but the actually the plane can land, can't it? I gotta go after the transport though. Or do I? Isn't it kind of dead where it is? If I leave it there?
So he's gonna have a sub, a
Oh,
bomber, and
yeah.
a fighter. Ooh, it's interesting. This is interesting.
Gotta go for it. Ooh, no hitbacks.
Yes.
Nice. That was huge. Feeling pretty good now. Let's go 41,
Yes, very
baby.
cool. For the coup de grace. Nope, no coup de grace.
Got him.
Oh, coup de grace! That was pretty cool.
This one's an iffy one. Yeah.
And
He got decent hitbacks. I mean, we won all the battles, but he got decent hitbacks. Let's see, 22
yeah, he
IP.
did.
Well, hold on.
Tons of hitbacks.
We lost 22 IPC. He lost 77, 80. That's a pretty good trade.
You want the carrier in 60. for the new fighter to protect the new transports.
Oh yeah, right. Duh. Dun. So what can I hit 61 with?
Actually, can you get a second fighter there? He can hit it with a sub, a fighter, and a bomber.
I built one.
Maybe you want to put the
I built a
destroyer
fighter.
I'd say maybe you want to put the destroyer in 61.
Yeah, but then I just got a carrier and 2 fighters against 2 fighters.
That'd be enough. Yeah. Just make sure you're not on carrier first. That'd be enough.
I'm not.
It's not 2 fighters. It's 1 fighter by itself, and then it'd be 1 bomber by itself.
Where are you talking about? Oh, the UK? You're talking about the UK? Yeah, okay. Well, no.
No, I'm saying you should put the destroyer in 61.
Battleship cruiser not safe enough, I think? I don't know.
Against a fighter, bomber, and sub, and he's looking for a reason to use a sub.
Yeah, that's a good point. All right. You convinced me. I think that's all I can do. Oh, okay.
He probably would have been better landing the plane in Vietnam instead of Plankton.
All right.
We should have hit 37.
No guarantee of that.
Got something. So my immediate thoughts are I could throw my destroyer in maybe 1 transport at 13, and that would pull away one of his planes from attacking your fleet. Or he leaves my stuff alone and hits your fleet. So either way.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Does that seem...
You could also do a triangulation with a fighter going to Gibraltar and the Szechuan fighter going to Transjordan.
Mm-hmm.
Cruiser to 12, something like that. Alternatively, we could check Japan. You could get 2 fighters in C-Zone 60.
Yeah, because as soon as I take that that carrier, that's wide open for you. But what can he hit my fleet with?
Well, you wouldn't have fleet in the area.
Well, yeah, that's true. The odds are slim, but if the fighter survives.
Well, if the fighter survives, that's the best case scenario. Then you just lose carrier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wonder if he's got his carrier set to first loss.
Where are you talking about?
60.
60.
Mm-hmm.
That's seriously.
He would probably have it set to die first since he's right next to Japan. It also depends what he had it set at last turn.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Alternatively,
I think I'll hit it. Well, can I hit it with 3 fighters?
No, because your carrier can't reach 60.
Yeah.
So you could hit that with 2 fighters. I don't think that's worth it.
So, assuming he has fighters first, you would effectively have to get 2 hits with both fighters for the play to be worth it.
Mm-hmm.
If he doesn't have fighters first, then you would just need one hit for it to be worth it.
Right. Hmm.
It's tricky.
I like it.
I think we have to assume worst case scenario.
I'd rather. I don't know. I think that's risky.
Yeah, we're not set too far behind. You could also go after Quang Tung if you're feeling up to it, but the fighter wouldn't get to Transjordan.
Yeah.
I could get to Caucasus.
Then why can't it get to Transjordan?
No, if he attacks Quang Tung, then the
But if
fighter
it-
could land in Caucasus, which does the same thing if you're trying to triangulate on the battleship.
I mean, I do like hitting Quang Tung, though. It does seem beneficial.
No, you should hit Quang Tung, and then you can land in either Caucasus or. Oh, you're saying Transjordan. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, either way, if I land in Caucasus, I can still hit it. I can hit that battleship.
Yeah, exactly.
So
There's just slim odds for the German army to hit Transjordan. But I think we'd be fine.
I don't
with
think
that.
I don't think he's going to do it.
It would certainly mean he's not going after the fleet if he sends the bomber there.
And again, I can just send a single transport at Morocco. Just to bait him.
That's true. I'm liking the standard meta buy for this opening. What are you feeling?
Yeah, that should be good. Well, what is the standard meta buy? What, 2 transport
destroyer, 2 infantry?
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
I thought it was destroyer, carrier, 2 infantry, 2 transports.
It is.
Oh, I didn't hear you say the 2 transports.
Make my cruiser transport sacrifice worth it.
I'm sorry, I stepped away. No aircraft carrier for the U.S.
Oh, there is. Oh yeah. Carrier, destroyer, 2 transports, 2 infantry. That's what
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's.
So am I hitting Morocco?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, just 1 transport.
Just one, yeah.
He's got a myriad of, especially if Russia hits Ukraine, Bello, and Karelia this turn, he's going to have a myriad of targets.
Yep. And he's going to be trading heavy.
You want to kill that sub in 41?
Yeah, probably be best.
We could always take Solomon or Wake Island or something too. Kind of get that fleet closer to them.
I think we need to get that fleet into the Atlantic quickly.
Yeah, I'm pulling that fleet out.
You're pulling them into the Atlantic, huh?
Yeah. Now, if I was going for 60, I would probably keep them. Or at least
It's just that he didn't. It's just that he didn't take out your aircraft carrier or destroyer over there. No. You might be able to be menacing to the Japanese a bit.
Well, Japan didn't lose any cruiser or sub going to 53. He's still got a lot of navy in the region. especially for not going for Season 60.
Yeah. It's kind of an idle threat because I'm not going to be investing anything else over there for the time being. Jeez. Yeah, I probably don't need that fighter.
Well, what's nice is you could send the fighter and still land it on the carrier that heads to Season 55.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not keeping it over there. All right. Yeah. What can I do with my bomber? Nothing. Cool.
Uh, might. I guess that's fine. I was just thinking if 2 infantry in Morocco is better than an infantry artillery, but if he goes after Morocco, I think that's just purely better for us.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. I mean, 2 infantry. I could just throw 1 over there. No. If I get hit backs there, that's better.
Yeah, and if your 13 fleet survives, then you have something to do.
Absolutely. Cool. All right. I think this is good.
All right, best of luck in Kwangtung. Oh, wait, before you do. Yeah, I think that's fine, because I was just thinking the safety of the bomber in Kazakh. I think 1 Russian infantry and the bomber should be enough.
Kazakh?
Yeah, because he's got 1 German bomber that can reach it.
Okay. We'll just have to remember that.
Yeah. You're pulling that Russian troop back anyway. So
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah. Other than that, we're good. Everything's good.
Looks good to me.
4 odds. I'll take it.
Throw a grenade.
No. Oh, and they didn't get hit either.
Oh, come on.
Throw another grenade.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a chance for glory.
Not bad, not bad. Come on.
Yeah, he threw that grenade.
Oh my god, the fighter.
And the fighter didn't hit back.
Nice.
It did.
Well, it did, but
Very good.
we
Yeah.
still got it. Well,
Hey,
gee,
if
now
you
we
go
want the
infantry-
Russian infantry to kill that, or take that. Oh, nice.
I think
Okay.
I could afford 1 more infantry to defend the bomber. That's fine.
Mm,
I mean, if all goes well, I should occupy those 3 territories, those 3 regions.
You should own everything. The world will be yours.
Yeah.
You want to put the destroyer in 13?
yeah, I could.
Do you think it's worth it? Do you think it's worth it? Let's think about
I mean,
that.
if he's gonna hit it, he's gonna hit it. I might as well get the chance at a hit back.
Okay. That's fine.
No, I could. What could I do with my bomber? Now, is there any merit in throwing it in Archangel? No.
Not really. It's just a target.
Yeah, because he can hit that with his planes.
Well, he can if Russia takes Karelia, but we shouldn't rely on future battles.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
UK is
Africa's
good
not
because
really-
then put it in Britain, you can hit Med. So
Yeah. I don't really want to risk it in Africa. It's looking hot.
you know what? It actually might be worth putting the destroyer in Season 9.
Why 9?
Well, 2 reasons. If he's got a lot of choices to make. If he goes after Season 8, okay, it didn't really matter. But if he's in 13, like if he skips Season 8, then he'd be tempted to use the Air Force N Force in a C-Zone, like 13. Like, that'd be a very good excuse for him to skip 8. But if you just have the one transport, then committing even one plane to that means way lower odds on Season 8. At least we would still have a destroyer in that scenario.
That's interesting.
Well, I mean,
And
he
then
could
you-
also hit 12 with his bomber.
Well, I'd put the transport in Season 10.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea.
So then what's the point of still giving him the chance at the destroyer in Season 9? Or what's the purpose of having it in Season 9, Connor?
Well, Russia's about to take 2 to 3 territories on the Eastern Front, and to take them back, he can stack a position and then trade the other 2 with like a plane or 2. If he wants to go that route, this is all assuming he skips Season 8, because if he goes Season 8, then it won't really matter anyway. But if assuming he does skip Season 8, then he'll want to send 1 fighter to 13 and then like 2 fighters to 9 to clear out the American position. Whereas if we put both ships in Season 13, then he only needs 2 planes to clear out the position rather than 3.
Okay. It was an interesting concept. I just wanted to pick your brain a bit.
Of course. It also, with a destroyer and cruiser in stuff like 9, 12, and 13, if his battleship wants to kill your fighter in Gibraltar, it'd have to go to Season 14, which would enable the triangulation.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
What's up to you? You can put the destroyer 9 or 13.
Well, I mean, I feel like I don't think he would necessarily do this, but he could just hit your fleet with 5 planes and still just throw a fighter at 13. But if the destroyer's in 13, I do have the chance of getting a hit back.
See, yeah, I mean, the way I see it, if he sends 5 planes at Season 8, that's a extremely different ball game than sending 6 planes, because it's already at that point 5 on 5.
Yep.
Hey, I had somebody go 4 and 5 on me last week, and it went splendidly for them. So don't ever rule it out.
Mm-hmm.
The guys were playing.
we
I
can
don't
try it.
It's true, but that shouldn't go well on average unless you have
I
5
know,
destroyers
I know.
or something.
It was
Yeah.
it was an outlier. I couldn't believe the guy did it, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll go for that. I'll try 9. We'll see how that plays out. But
And
other than
also-
that, I think it's good. Let me pull this back.
Do you want to Do you want to bring the 2 infantry to East Mexico from Western U.S.?
Why East Mexico?
Just so that the transport in 19 has something to pick up if all the other transports are occupied. That way they can go to Season 12 on the next turn instead of 11. Plus, in East Mexico, any transports you put in 11 can still reach East Mexico, so it is the same options.
Okay. Now, if I could actually grab them, Jesus. Now, what are you saying? The one?
So the 2 infantry from Western U.S. can be picked up on the transport in 56 and dropped off in East Mexico.
Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. I was gonna say that's not gonna work out. Okay.
Nope. And the Eastern U.S. AA gun can go to Eastern Canada. Brilliant.
Cool.
The Hit Nerds goes, U.S. buys 3 complexes, 2 in China, 1 in Alaska. I just saw someone dominate with that in an online game. Prick.
Incredible.
It's funny. Dude, you stink.
All right.
Ugh, I gotta take my dog out, guys. I'll be right back. He's got something going on there.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna purchase 9 units. Is that okay? Or-
9 sounds good to me. Get them hit
All right.
points.
Because I'm gonna want to put down 9. Yeah.
It'd be nice in this position if you took all 3 positions.
Now, how do I want to do this, though? I have 2 fighters, so I'm gonna have to use all land units in at least one of these.
So you could do something like 1 infantry, 1 artillery bellow, 2 infantry fighter
I was thinking
Corellia.
that. Yeah, I was thinking 1 infantry, 1 artillery to bellow.
Which leaves 2 infantry, 1 artillery, and 1 fighter for Ukraine.
Now, I want to get Corellia, right? So I'm gonna put 2 infantry in that.
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, for sure.
that's the one you really want.
Well, Ukraine is pretty
Ukraine's
cool
also
too.
one. Yeah. Oops. There we go. I'm back.
And I'm gonna take Kwangtong.
Might as well. Give them something to do.
And that's all I got.
Ooh, it would be kind of nice if you could hit Horatia, but
I
again,
don't know if I can. Yeah, three
yeah,
infantry and 2.
nah.
It's like 66% odds.
I'm gonna pull these 3 infantry back.
Yeah, probably best just to pull them back. Now, if we pulled off that sneaky maneuver with 60, that's what I would have went for. But
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if we got 60, that would be the play, but we didn't.
I mean, I could use the fighter and use another land
Nah.
unit, but I don't know if we want to do that. Then the fighter's out of position.
Yeah, no.
I mean, he can just drop more in up there anyway. So
All right, let's do it.
All right, win some battles.
Got Bello.
That's a good start.
It's always nice when you just get that first hit. Don't have to worry about it.
Aw. Would have been nice to have an extra dude in there.
It would have.
Can we get Corellia?
All right, come on. Oh,
Let's get Corellia.
oh my. That fighter is not hitting.
Come on, fighter.
Ah, we do not get Corellia.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Got Ukraine. He got 2 hits back, though. So not a fantastic round.
No, yeah, that could have been better.
You want me to put all my units in West Russia?
Hmm. You could
Put any units in you.
You could put one tank in Vologda. That way, you have some potential on incoming Japanese units.
Yes. Is there any positioning for these fighters that's better than West Russia? Because I don't really need them in West Russia.
We've got 8 tanks that can hit it.
Ooh, we still have Karelia.
4, 5, 6, 10.
It's got 8 tanks, 6 planes.
You gotta put at least 1 infantry in Kazakh.
So we're not staying in West Russia.
Well, yeah, we can stay in West Russia.
You sure?
Yeah.
We just got 14. And then you want me to put 1 in.
Tell you what you could do. You can make it a Pyrrhic victor if you want to try for it. You could move the tank out and the fighters out and just have the infantry and the AA guns in West Russia. That way, even if he does hit it with 8 tanks, it wouldn't be worth it for him.
Yeah.
I see. Alright.
Put the fighters in Caucasus so that his battleship transport has no hope on that.
Let's see. I guess I want tank Caucasus though.
Sure.
Now, what's up with the tank going to Vologda?
It has a chance of counterattacking Yakut, and it can still reach West Russia and Karelia.
Okay.
It can also reach Xinjiang.
Okay.
That's good.
So you think West Russia's dead zoned if he goes for it?
Oh, sure.
That's the goal here? Okay.
Oh, yeah. He's not hitting West Russia with 8 tanks. No
Probably
way.
not.
Otherwise,
not.
I would have personally went for it had you left everything there.
It's very unfortunate that I didn't get Karelia.
Yeah.
All right.
But,
how are we looking here?
You know, I am like half tempted to have another infantry in Bello, but only half tempted.
He has too many aircraft. I don't see. You think it would make it awkward for him at all?
It
Just do like he did in Karelia, like we did.
I mean, it's another incentive for him not to go after the fleet. If he wants to use planes for trading, he could go after it. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 6, 14, 15, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's close. Nah, that's fine. You can just keep the infantry back, save the numbers.
Yeah. All right. So I'm locking this in.
That's good to me.
All right. Do I want this artillery in Russia or Caucasus?
Probably Caucasus. Closest to any action.
All right, and I put 3 more infantry in Caucasus and
Yep.
the other 5 in Russia.
Looks solid.
All right, Germany.
Over to you.
Okay.
Wow. We have choices.
I think we're in actually really good shape here. I think we can. Well, okay, go ahead. What are you thinking of doing?
Well, every instinct in my body is telling me to press this advantage against Russia, because Russia does not look super strong.
They don't. But here's the thing: you're thinking exactly what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you can take Belo Ukraine, stack Karelia, and you can stack France.
So, still the $1 million question: the fleet.
Yeah.
Like they season 13, they made very tempting. Like they gave us a lot of tempting, easy stuff.
Mm-hmm. What is it? I think we should at least run the battle into Transjordan, see what that looks like with the bomber.
Well, if we go to Transjordan, we're not doing season 8.
No,
so
I know.
The whole question is season 8.
I think what you do is you buy at least a fighter. I guess, I don't know, is the prize that big? One transport,
One
really?
transport.
What does he have to spend? 37.
It forces America to send ships to protect his rebuild.
It's one-dimensional. Yeah, they have no autonomy, and it'll actually be hard for them to regain it.
I mean, let's be honest. If we get it, it'll be awesome.
Well, we could look at it after. I think we should buy at least a plane and everything else just ground. You're gonna lose I think you're gonna lose at least 3 planes there. I mean, I think that's best case scenario.
Yeah, I think it'll be exactly. And we've seen some weird plane dice this game already.
And they haven't been good. Not on my side. Not on Russia's side, apparently.
So what does it look like if we let the fleet live? We just press our advantage. We take the freebies. We stack France.
I still like the idea
much more easily.
I like that. I still like the idea of the plane, though. Germany buying a plane. You know, maybe even even a bomber. Maybe even a bomber.
The only reason I hesitate is because I got Karelia, so there's 2 extra land units I want to get.
I know. That's the sacrifice. And you can use the battleship and the transport to stack Egypt.
Do like 10 infantry on a bomber.
So if you stack Egypt, he has to use his bomber and his fighter. His fighter can't even do anything about it. So he'd have to use that bomber in Caucasus or Kazakh to do something, because we killed his transport last turn. So that'll either give 32 a pre up, or you could go, or if he's thinking about 60, which I don't think he's thinking about 60. 1, 2, 3. No, he's not going 60.
I want to be so greedy. I want to go for everything. I want it all.
I know. I kind of do like the idea of stacking France, though. If you think you can get away with that, or would you rather just trade it for now and then go?
Well, it depends what stacking it means, against 1 transport or 2 American transports.
Exactly.
Right?
That's the question.
Oh man, this is so interesting.
I think with my push through China and my now threat to India, I think play it pretty safe. Go Ukraine, Bello, take France back, trade it, stack Karelia, move a few guys, a few guys east or as many as you can tolerate, and sorry, those are fireworks are going off for some reason. It's past Memorial Day. Yeah, I mean on a KGF, that's the play, right? You gotta, especially with West Russia so weak, we've gotta stack Karelia now. It has to be stacked.
I think
I'd even buy a couple
I
of
think I could
artillery
do
up
it.
there.
I think I could stack Karelia and Bello with half the stack in each. I think I could use the battleship in Ukraine. I could use the artillery in France, and I think I could hit the fleet.
Oh,
The only thing is,
you think you can, do you? Jesus Christ. The only thing is what?
I don't want to.
What's the only thing? You want to hit? Well, I'll tell you what. Make the purchase, and then we'll check. We'll try the battles out and see what the computer says.
Can't. No, you got it now. The purchase is entirely dependent on whether it's happening. So,
Well,
do I have your permission to try it? Because if it goes poorly,
I like the bomber
maybe
buy.
lose the game.
I like the bomber buy.
Oh man.
Jesus, dude, that's like that. That's ballsy. That's asking the computer, the RNG gods, to say we are awesome. Actually, that wouldn't just be game. RNGesus, that's right.
Here we go here. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4. So he could bring in 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things he could bring to Bello. But I could move the AA gun in, and I could add another infantry if I need to.
Mm-hmm.
If he gets a hit back.
Mm-hmm.
Computer thinks it is favorable. I remember that's something like 70%.
I think it's 70, 77 or something like that. I mean, yeah, it's favorable. It's favorable as you winning it, but what are the chances of you coming out of that with like 4 planes? Slim.
Well, like I said, I think it's going to be exactly 3.
Okay. Well, you're committed to it, man. This is your call.
Yeah, we're going to do it.
I would take that.
work.
Hold on, wait. I would take that tank and I would put it down in Egyptian Sudan and put an infantry to block, because then he will have to use that bomber on that if he wants it back. That prevents any weird bomber sub attack on 32, which could try.
32.
Guess that's probably not going to happen. It's probably not happening.
Yeah, I'd rather keep the tank alive.
Okay.
Keep that tank alive.
Keep that tank.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's have
Okay.
some fun.
Okay. No. If you're gonna get bad dice, get them here. Oh, good.
Bombard missed.
Nice.
Back there.
You got one.
Oof. All right. Let's do the little ones first. We got like sweaty palms. It's a big battle.
You feeling lucky, Mr. Krabs?
Yeah, I am feeling lucky. That's why I went for it.
Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's a good first round. Ooh, that's a beautiful first round. Oh, dude, you know what? No. Back off. He'll land his plane. He'll land his plane on the UK.
No.
Okay.
No. I want the transport. I want it all.
Yeah, you're right.
It's totally worth it. 2 planes is totally worth it.
Oh, that was sweet. Oh, that was beautiful.
Okay. Now, if I finagle this right, 2, 6 plus a 2, we build 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So we can bring 6, 7,
8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 against 11.
11, 12. He can bring 12 to Karelia.
We bring 12, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Maybe one less guy into Bellow. Karelia is more important than Bellow.
Should I just not?
Actually, if he does that, though, if he does that, oh, that's not the kind of fisticuffs Russia wants to play. It's too discombobulated for him. So I kind of like maybe making Bellow a little bit less, maybe less strong, and Karelia stronger. Maybe put 11 guys in Karelia if you can do it. You can you put a plane or 2 there? Oh yeah, you can put them all there. Oh, don't forget the A gun in Italy over to France. I don't know why it was there anyway.
It's there to protect my bomber.
Are you gonna keep it there?
Yeah.
I can't pause any. Hold on.
Yeah. I think we're just gonna not stack Karelia. That's gonna solve the issues.
I'm not having this conversation right now.
That's why I wanted to ask.
That's not happening right now. That conversation is not happening right now. Because it's a complex conversation. You know that. Sorry. Okay. Oh, what happened?
Nothing, I'm still reevaluating.
I don't know if we want to trade Karelia. I think we want to own it.
Yeah, I just think it's gonna have to wait a turn.
Well, maybe put 5 guys there in Karelia. Build 2, send 2, maybe just send 1.
Build 2, yeah.
Send 1 there, make it 5. That's a difficult battle.
I like the idea of actually making a fight for each of these.
Don't know
suicidal transports. Because of the bomber.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I do it like this.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bring 8 to France. 6, 7, 8. Where's that bomber gonna end up? You want to put it on Italy? In Italy?
Yeah, I think it's gonna go to Italy. Is it 8 as a 1-2 though, right?
Yeah, but he can
Or
send it.
Just America. America has 8. I thought America has 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, America has 7.
Is this all designed about protecting your tanks? Is that what you're trying to do here?
I mean, partially, but
I don't know. I think you had the right idea. I think your instincts were right
Also-
the first time around.
I don't want them just sacrificing a transport and getting Italy. Excuse me. I gotta protect against that kind of scenario too.
Yeah. Well, just think about the way, if you would have known that battle was going to go that well in C-Zone 8, you could have sent that extra plane to 13.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Well, you know what, though? Well, are you gonna build two in Italy?
Yeah, I'm not gonna put the bomber in there.
Just, yeah. Yeah.
So we'll have-
I don't know. I think. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he's hitting France.
Sorry, fellas, just a lot to think about here. Okay, sorry about that.
All right. Well, I gotta say, would have been nice to get more than two in that
Yeah,
battle.
it's kind of the theme for me playing Friday Night Blitz. Lose Corellia, we lose the fleet without any major casualties.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What do you have? 37.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, UK is not in a good position right now. How are we gonna?
I think you gotta wait a turn on the fleet.
Yep. Well,
Well, what has he got? He's got 2, 3, 4,
5.
5. Okay, 1. 2. Well, the one in Italy can't reach Season 7. But also, there's a couple of U.S. units here.
yeah, we have destroyer cruiser.
Right, but I don't have any fighters in the area, so any fighters I would put on a carrier, I'd have to purchase.
Yeah, you
So
have
it'd
to
literally
purchase.
just be one carrier and one fighter.
Yeah, because you still got to defend India. Yeah, it's gonna have to wait a turn.
It's okay. I'll buy 2 fighters and I can get a destroyer. If he wants to hit a lone destroyer, I'll let him. That way, next turn, I just have to buy 1 carrier and the transports and be ready to go.
I think it might be better just to hold off on the destroyer.
Yeah, I wouldn't even get the destroyer. Unless, I don't know. Where you gonna... I guess it doesn't matter.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I can hold 8. I'd be okay if he sent 2 fighters after a lone destroyer, but Doesn't hurt.
But we kind of need to make sure we have that destroyer next round, though.
Next round, it won't matter too much because the entire American Navy will be in position.
That is true.
Mhm.
So we'll just save. In fact, actually, let me get an extra tank for India. Let's save 5. I'll do something like that. All right. Boy, the British, this is just not the British day, man. Whew. It was 8, 33, and 41. Let's see. I'm assuming America's going to take care of C-Zone 16.
Sure. Yeah, I will. That was the plan. Took me a minute to find it.
Yep, 2 fighters and a bomber.
Yeah. Well, I'll lose all of them.
No, you got that. If we don't get C-Zone 16, then we're done for immediately. One, two, three, 1, 2. If you didn't put that destroyer in 61, I would have totally went for it.
Yeah.
As it stands, I don't think the British have any other attacks.
I don't think so either.
I could strategically bomb Karelia.
Yeah, you could.
Is Russia what's Russia's targets next turn?
Well, Karelia could be one. There's only 2 infantry there.
Something like
And there's
Ukraine and
Ukraine.
Karelia.
Yeah. I'm not going for
Officially.
Belarusia.
Yeah, it's a little too much there. Okay. Okay. Does the bomber have anywhere else to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not really. Not really. I'm torn because I feel it in my bones that if I send my bomber up to Karelia, it's just gonna die.
Hit it.
Say again?
Hit it.
I'll hit it just for you.
Thanks.
I'm not even gonna own Karelia. It's
Yeah, but you
Connor,
will.
Connor, can I just say this entire board state is a result of you putting your sub in C-Zone 37 instead of protecting the cruiser, the alternative cruiser?
The result of this board state is winning 3 out of 3 battles in the seasons.
Wait, Connor. Is anybody?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You planted the seed in our heads
Yes.
by giving us that opportunity.
I would never have even imagined
it
it
was
otherwise.
supposed to be a poison seed.
Yeah, it was poison.
Unfortunately, it didn't work out that way.
So now this bombing raid, is anybody going to be using this IC for the next couple of rounds?
Well, you're not.
But are they? Well,
They will be.
Yeah, they will be. If
Yeah.
once they stack it for a round, that's where they want to be putting units.
You have a 87% chance to delay me in 3 turns.
I like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the bomber's
All
not
right,
going to be
then.
doing anything else this turn.
No, go for it then. I was just asking the question.
Got to be on that grind mindset, man.
Yeah. But if the bomber shot down, I'm totally blaming Zach.
That's fine with me.
Yeah.
I can live with that.
Absolutely, it was his fault.
I don't think there's anything else. Nope. All right, bomber.
Die.
It lives! Zach, you're a genius.
Yep. Thank you.
Did you get 1 hit?
How much did it do?
4.
Max.
Exactly
Oh,
perfect.
total.
Exactly perfect.
I like it.
It's totaled.
I was so
You guys
total.
see, I got a plan. Don't worry.
I was so totally counting on spending 42 German IPC next turn. Damn it, Shaky.
Are we stacking West Russia?
I was just thinking of that. It depends on if we do well in our trades.
So
Yeah, we kind of have to hit Karelia and Ukraine and win. But that leaves us with 11.
So if we're trading, Ukraine is kind of awkward.
I think you can. Ooh.
It'd be to hit
Well-
Ukraine. It'd be like 2 infantry, artillery, and 2 fighters.
Yeah, and I'd be able to, but I would be able to stack one of my fighters in West Russia.
So if we ignored Karelia, just went after Ukraine, 2 infantry, artillery, 2 fighters to clear it out, that would use 3 ground units, and then you'd have 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19 ish. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I think we could do that. And that makes total sense for strategically bombing Karelia if we don't hit it.
Yeah, that I was just gonna say that makes the bombing rate more worth it.
So let's do that.
Okay.
Oh,
How many units do I need to? You were saying to
Bless
take
you.
Ukraine. I need to use 2 fighters,
2 infantry, 1 artillery, 2 fighters. Probably.
Because if we take Karelia, we take those 2 infantry and the 2 tanks, rather than just taking the 3 units in Ukraine.
Well, if you leave Ukraine open, Caucasus is done.
Yeah, Caucasus is in grave danger if
And that
we don't
means,
take Ukraine.
yeah,
Okay.
The threat level on Ukraine or Caucasus, because he has 6 tanks. If we don't clear out Ukraine, that could hit Caucasus, which means we couldn't build anything in there with any amount of efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
I think what John's getting at is doing either or. You can decide to trade West Russia, dead zone it, and sit in Caucasus. But then if you do that, then obviously there's the danger of stacking both Ukraine and Karelia. Yeah.
Well,
No.
I think I would actually opt to go for Ukraine also over Karelia, but I'm just thinking about it. I'm just putting every thought I can into it.
Let me do a quick check on India.
It's the unedited
What
view of
happened
John
in
Roberts.
India?
Love it.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
yeah.
4, 5.
I like it.
Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have 8,
Are you
9.
counting the fighter?
I'm assessing threat level on India.
Oh, India. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Two, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17.
Mm-hmm.
So British could put 17 in there at the same time Japan will have 19. To threaten it with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 2021. We've got to bring him back. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ooh, it's really close. I think it'd be fine. 1, 2. You know what? No. I think we maintain threat on that. Seven. Yeesh. So yeah, America, you really need to make sure you get C-Zone 16 with this play.
Well, I mean, there's not much I can do except put the pieces where they go. So
Oh, goodness.
we just use all our plane luck bombing Karelia. So
All right. I think that's the play. Unless you guys see something else.
uh, yeah, it's about as good as that's gonna get.
All right.
But I'm glad it's on the record that it was my idea for the bombing raid.
It worked out swimmingly.
Okay. This is an
Japan.
interesting move here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
What are we
17,
thinking here?
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. He could effectively defend India with 23 units. I can hit it with 22. So I'm not going to bother doing that.
Well, I mean, what's the buy here? I'm thinking something like 2 transports.
I'm thinking 2 transports, exactly. And then I'm kind of up in the air about everything else. I know that what we have to do is we have to send one of these transports in non-combat this turn. Actually, we could still use them in combat and keep them relevant by grabbing the guys from New Zealand, which means that these 2 guys... I'd like to send at least the tank and another infantry north. and then taking just the artillery and infantry and hitting Kwangtung, and then, Sinkang, Szechuan, Burma. And then that gives me the option with having a transport in C-Zone 36 to be able to pick up the guys in 37 and hit Australia, or maybe hit Madagascar, or even C-Zone 34. Help you out a little bit. So that gives us positionally the best optimal position. So that means that I need to buy 2 transports. That's going to give me 4 that I need to build for, but I'll have 2 there. Actually, no, I'll have 2, 1, 2. Oh no, 1, 2. So 2 will be there.
6.
3,
You're gonna need
4.
6, right?
I need 8 on the island. 5, 6, 7, 8. Exactly perfect. 5 and 1. So make sure there are no planes
I like it.
that can hit me. I think I'm completely safe in the Pacific. He's got his bomber in Moscow, and nobody else can hit me. So I think that's perfect. Alright, we got some business to take care of. Let's disengage. Goddamn fucking sub. We have to put one in there, so let's do that. I think we invite this battle here.
Yeah, I like that. Invite that battle. I like that.
That'll be non-com. Well, I'll take these guys. Here. Oh yeah, I don't want to put that guy there. Hold on. Not him. You guys, I got plans for you. You know,
It kind of feels like if you're gonna invite the Sinkang battle, you're gonna need all the other 3 units of Szechuan, right?
yeah, but I want to use at least one more in because I got the spare. I want to use one more in Kwangtung just to make sure. Or no, I think I should get that right. I should get that.
Yeah. Plus, you could have more plans to get it even harder.
I'm disengaging this battle. Why is it still flashing? Do I have to move those fighters or something? I don't understand the whole disengage shit here. This is blowing my mind.
How do you not understand this? You've been playing this game for 2 years.
It's not. I don't know. I'm losing it. I don't know. I had some strategic medicine early. I don't know. Maybe that have something to do with it. But for some reason, it's flashing and it's annoying me, and I need to know why. It's not. I can't just get out of there. I guess. Oh, I guess this is technically a combat move. I can put them now. They need to be there anyway. Can't really go anywhere else. I was going to think about sending them to Italy for you, those 2 fighters. I actually don't need them. Do you want them in Italy, those 2 Japanese fighters?
The only purpose I could see of having him in Italy would be so that next turn they could pop up to Karelia.
Right, remember, no, the UK doesn't have a fleet. So it actually, what it does is it causes a problem for how the US and the UK want to position their fleets as a team. If I can get those planes in a spot where they can be harassing for them, it's
Yeah, I don't hate that.
it
We
takes
can
it.
make that work.
It
Make
takes
something out of that.
Yeah, it kind of takes it out of turn, doesn't it? He can't just send
Although
it.
does that take away from the threat of India?
Yeah, we're not going. We're just going to go through China. We'll go through China. India's.
Well, let's have some credible threat.
Well, we still have the threat on India. It's still there. It's
Especially
just
now with the extra transport.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, now with the extra transport, exactly. Plus, I want to make sure that I have these planes in reach of Western Australia as well. So we might just put them actually on the mainland. So let's use them here for now. Probably a good spot for it. And then we'll worry about where to put those guys next. Oh, but then again, you know
Where's your
what?
bomber?
Maybe instead of going north with that transport, I actually do bring them to Quang, or on non-combat, I put them in Yunnan. That does make the threat on India even greater. And if he does decide,
if
if he
he
does
wants to
decide to use that tank to try and take Yakut back, I think that'd probably be a mistake for
Yeah,
him.
we could just dump more guys.
Yeah.
We could just dump more guys in Croatia. That's guys out of position for what? He's gonna get one NPC.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's better positionally. All right, this looks pretty good then. I don't see a problem with this.
Let's hope we win Quang Con.
I think we should.
I hope so.
Ooh. We did. Okay, you are gonna go there. Now we're gonna put you.
Don't you want? Did he want? To be able to pick up two guys off of Vietnam?
Yeah, I got a
So you could
transport.
threaten,
I got
like,
I got a transport down there to do that.
But if you move the guy away, there's no one to pick up.
No, the guy's off in
If you
37.
want to go to Egypt,
Guys in well, if I wanted to go to Egypt, yeah. Well, that's a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Well, you know what I could put? I don't want to put two transports
maybe drop the
down
other
there.
trans.
What I can do is
Well,
move,
we could.
I can move the one guy.
We could, because you're gonna. Because think about this. Next turn, one transport will go to Egypt and or Hawaii, and or Australia. I mean, the other transport, you're gonna want to dump guys off to Croatia anyway.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Potentially.
Makes sense. Does make sense. Alright, I can bring that battleship. Oh, I used him. Okay, can't do anything with him. Send these guys here.
Do you want any planes in 36? So they can hit Australia if you need to.
Yeah, I'm just moving. I'm just trying to decide because I wanted to find out where I want to put this bomber, and I think the best spot for the bomber is actually back on Japan, actually.
You don't think it? You don't think it's safe in Vietnam?
Well, it probably is. It probably. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's been pretty interesting.
That's pretty safe there.
How many more does that fire have left?
1.
Okay, not enough. Well, actually, if he lands an Enway, he can reach Corellia next turn. So you
But
get
he'd be buying himself an Enway. He can send. Well, yeah.
One bomber. Trade a fighter for a bomber. I mean, yeah.
That's true. Can invite that as well, yeah.
No, I have to go to Enway though.
He's an Enway.
The other Enway.
Oh, the Enway instead of Yunnan. I see what you're saying. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That way he can also use that fighter to attack like the Genki and Naval stuff.
Cause I can get him to Corellia too if you need him.
That's pretty good. Looking pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Gotta admit.
Gives us positional options. Make like a little bit more difficult for the UK, which they're already not very comfortable as it is. Are these transports safe in 60? I think they are, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, they have to be.
They are. They're good. $38.
Score.
I think we're ahead by a little bit.
All right.
Yeah. Almost 20
America.
points.
20 points.
Mm,
Good.
What are we thinking?
well, fleet should be good on my end. Unless you think I should buff it, but
I gotta grab your right back.
No, I don't think you need any more fleet at the moment, especially with the extra carrier and battleship coming in.
now what do I need for my transports? So I can
Depends on
have
what we're
4 in Eastern Canada next turn. So, yeah, I'll have an empty transport next turn. Oh, maybe. I think 2 more transports.
Are we reconsolidating everything in 10?
Where can he hit? You can hit 8, 3, 14, 15, 16. 16 is what I'm going for. Yeah, I'll pull back.
Okay, so
Or
then you can.
do I have to pull back? I could at least stack Morocco.
You could. A stack on Morocco means you can't get to see Zone 3 next turn.
Mm-hmm. I mean, possible Medshuck? Or are we not feeling that?
We would still have to figure out how to get Norway and Finland somehow.
Yeah, because that's not going to be on the UK for any time soon, so. Oof. Not what I wanted to do, but. Yeah, I can just stack in 10 this turn. Where does that put me with guys? All I think I can do. Two transport. No, do you think it's wise to buy 2 more transport? I don't think it'll hurt.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need to. In terms of ground, you're gonna have 4 transports and 10
Mm-hmm.
that have. You can bring the artillery back from Morocco and use the infantry to take Algeria, and then you'll have 3, 4, 5.
I mean, would it be worth it to
7.
drop the AA over in Norway?
Yeah, the AA gun can count as the 8th unit.
Yeah,
6, 7, 8, and then
instead of the artillery. Or are we
well, in
thinking-
addition to the artillery,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
that would be the 8th unit in that case for
Well-
the next turn. Which means whatever transports you buy now need ground units to go in them.
Right. So that's why we got 2 and 4.
The transport and 2 ground.
Yeah, and I wanted to buy a bomber, but I don't think that's in the cards.
I don't think we need another bomber right now.
You can pick up
We need a third
Pick up-
transport for that number of ground.
well, I know, but I might as well just get them up there.
Then we have 2 extra because you're going to have all the transports in 10 this turn, which
Mm-hmm.
has all of the ground that's currently on the map leaving.
Right. But what am I going to buy instead of extra guys?
An extra transport. It's literally the whole purchase this turn is men and transports to equal the
Yeah.
number of men putting on the transport.
Yeah, I can
And
do
then
that.
next turn will be like 10 ground for the 5 outbound transports.
Okay, that works. Looks good. 4, 2,
Okay.
3.
Yep, looks good to me.
Do I?
Crush it.
Yep. Now, is it worth taking Algeria, or should I just hold Morocco?
Yeah, I'd say it's worth using the infantry for Algeria. If he's going west with those units, it means the British don't have to deal with the Germans.
For one more turn, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the British
Other than
can
the-
deal with them since Japan didn't stack Burma, but
Right.
ideally, it'd be nice.
Yeah, it's bring your guys up, yeah, for Russia. Yeah, I don't really see a whole lot else. I don't think there is anything else.
No,
So I'm just
I
gonna
don't
go
see
for it.
anything else either.
Come on. Yep, got it.
Very good.
Now, should I take the bomber and keep the fighters for defense? I kind of feel like
Kind of want to keep the bomber.
Yeah, keep the bomber. The U.S. can replace the fighter.
Since it's our only one.
yeah.
Very good. Very good.
Now, are we stacking West Russia?
That's the plan.
That's
I
if all
hope.
goes well.
As long as we don't miserably fail Ukraine.
Safely put. Yeah, I put these in.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and that's why you have the 2 extra ground in East Mexico because now they're in range of France.
I think I'm just going to leave that extra AA in Central U.S.
That's fine.
Forget these guys in the Pacific.
Mhm. Fighter can go all the way to 10.
Yep. I can actually pick it. And what about my destroyer sub wombo combo in the Pacific, huh?
The sub could go to 53 to defend Alaska. Destroyer can come to the Atlantic if you want.
Yeah. Probably need it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, looks good. Not a whole lot.
Radio.
Looks good to me.
Radio. Do, do, do.
Here comes America. They're on the horizon.
Okay, so after 2 rounds, 139 to 154, we have the advantage.
It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
I'm going to purchase 7 and 2.
Okay, looks good to me.
Okay.
Pretty good buy for Russia.
For
Last time you're going to be able to do that.
Nonsense.
We'll see about that.
Just crush these Ukrainians.
I think it's time for an edible.
There you go.
It's
Yeah,
always time for edible.
it's only going to take you like 4 hours to kick in, but yeah, go ahead, knock yourself out.
No, it's about 10 minutes for me, so I might get real quiet here.
I was going to say about a half hour.
I've honestly never
I
done
also
one.
haven't consumed cannabis in about 9 months, so this is going to be interesting.
Dude, you're a cannabis
night.
tech or biochemist.
Yes.
You don't test your own product?
Yeah.
Test it.
No.
Well,
That's what other
you
people
got
are
rats in
cheap.
your lab or something? You're testing it on those poor rats, those chimpanzees?
No. I got machines for that.
Oh, they actually measured. Oh, I can see they measured the content. Yeah, much more fun with
Yeah,
actual
no,
live
this
animals.
is
Though.
real science.
Much more fun with live animals.
All right, so before I continue, we sure we don't want to go for Karelia. We want to just ignore it.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really have an efficient way of attacking both.
Okay.
I mean, there's a risky way of doing both.
Well, I could send 2 infantry and a tank into Karelia. I know it'd be using a tank, but
Yeah, that's not worth. We don't want to send a Russian tank to kill 2 German infantry.
yeah.
We
So
want
that's
to
it,
use
the
his
5
IPC to repair Karelia.
The 5 into Ukraine.
I think so. Unless Zach, you see something else.
All right. I'm going to go
Yeah,
for it.
just go for it.
Just crush these Germans. Send them packing. It's too cold out here.
Yeah. Well, there's 1 hit.
Oh,
And he got no hit, so that's good.
Great start.
Oh,
Oh, excellent. Oh, that's
That
huge. He's going to have a hard time taking that back efficiently.
Yep.
and now we need everything in West Russia, right?
Yep, everything.
The tank also. This tank in Bologna.
Yep. Yep. Make
All right,
sure to
now these
plug
3
the
infantry.
hole in Novo.
Ah, yes. Okay.
and the other two can just retreat.
But should I put them in Vologda or into Archangel?
Two. You can put them in Archangel.
Both of them? Yeah.
Well, he would send 2 infantry, 2 fighter at that, and what does he have? One,
And then
two,
he's got to
three.
go for Ukraine also. Yeah. Okay.
He's gonna have 2. Yeah. I mean, it is a little efficient. He sends a fighter,
He's got 2 fighters, 2
2
bombers.
bombers, and 3 grounds of that.
What about just one in each?
I think that's a little better.
Okay.
There's also there is a case to be made to put the AA gun in Ukraine. That does make it really awkward for him. 12, 18, 19, 20, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So he's got currently 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 that can attack West Russia, and you've got 20.
Okay.
If he were to attack Ukraine, can he stack Ukraine?
That's what I was gonna ask. If you could stack it, then there's no point.
11, 12. He could put 12 ground in there, assuming he hit once with 3 ground. He would have 11 ground, and Japan can add 1, 2, 3, 3 fighters. Am I counting correctly? 11 ground, 3 fighters.
I see one fighter. Where's the other fighter?
There's 2 fighters in Italy and 1 fighter in Onway.
I didn't see the 2 in Italy. There we go. Okay.
So 11 and 3, and you would have 10, 11, 12, 18, and 4 that you put in Caucasus, 22. 22 against 14.
But then what would he have behind? Like, he'd still have something in Belarusia, right? He's not gonna just leave.
Well, if he wants to stack Ukraine, he's not going to have a whole lot left in that position.
Maybe. Okay.
I don't
Okay,
think
I
he
see.
can
I
do
see.
it.
I see. Okay, yeah. So we leave it there.
I think it does make it kind of awkward for him to do anything with it.
So we might as well leave it there then.
We were 7, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let me do a quick count real fast. Make sure you can't strafe West Russia at a profit. 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7. He gets 8 hits average first round. You get
I don't think
13,
it's profitable.
26, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You also get 8 hits average first round. So he would hit 8 infantry, and you'd hit 7 infantry and a tank. So
And a tank,
no,
yeah.
that's not profitable. All right. Well, that looks good to me. Zach, you see anything else?
No, I like it.
All right,
All right, here I go.
here he goes.
I'll put 1 artillery in each, right? Or do you want 2 in Caucasus?
There might be something to be said to put 2 in Caucasus.
All right.
Maximum counter potential on Ukraine. 2.
All right, Germany, you are up.
Okay. Well, gotta admit, my plan was to send 2 bombers and strap bomb London, but the results in Ukraine, I think, have changed that initial idea.
Yeah, they should have lost 2 guys there, but they didn't.
So, at least one. The A gun is smart. That does make it annoying. So now the question
But it does make it a
is,
strafe, though. It does make it a good strafing target, though.
potentially, I think I'm still gonna have to send one of the bombers. What do you think?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What do you think I should send there?
Well,
What do
I
you
would
think I should send to Ukraine?
I would send 4 infantry, a bomber, and a tank. I think that's exactly
infantry, a
I think that's
bomber.
exactly 3 hits. Then again, I said that last time, and the strafe infantry game didn't go so well. So, you can choose to listen to me or not. I like the idea of hitting Archangel, though. Unless. Well, what are you planning to do? What are you thinking of doing? I actually kind of
know.
I like the tank
So-
attack through Egypt and hitting Sudan,
No.
and then stacking Egypt, or maybe potentially stacking Egypt.
No. Really? You like?
Yeah,
No.
I think you welcome that battle. 3 on a 2.
No, that's too coin flippy for me right now. Anyway, Africa is the least of my concerns. It's
Yeah, but if you get down there, that causes all kinds of problems for him.
I think we want to reinforce France, take Ukraine.
Yeah, but you can
And that's
reinforce
kinda
France
it.
with the Italy guys, and maybe 1 plane.
Maybe one plane, yeah. Maybe one of the
Now,
Berlin guys.
here's the good news. If you say you send 4 infantry, a tank, and a bomber to Ukraine, and you get it, you could always
Yeah.
choose to stack it, and I'll put my 3 planes there to help you. It is. I think he said, what is it, 15 against 12?
It's
22
it's
against.
not stackable.
It's not stackable.
It's not stackable. I think actually we're gonna need those planes in Karelia, I think. Because look at he's got 13 infantry,
Mm-hmm.
15, 16, 17, 18, so he's got 18 things.
But he's got no
I'm not gonna
artillery.
have
He's got
18 there.
no artillery, though,
Right.
dude. No artillery.
Right. But that said, I still think the best place for the Japanese fighters would be Karelia. Then
I agree.
that'll let me send the extra infantry I need to Ukraine.
Okay. Well, they're yours. I can give you 3 of them. Maybe even the bomber this turn. That kind of makes things.
I want to get another. Oops.
I was just
I was
gonna
gonna
say,
say I want to get another fighter, but I'm gonna have to wait a turn because I need the land units right now.
I like that. I'm never against that.
So we say 4
Yeah.
infantry, tank, and the tank's got to come through Poland in case we want to strafe it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bomber.
That should be 3 hits exactly.
Yeah. I think I'm content just to take the 2, free 2 here.
Okay.
Actually, maybe I'll hit Libya too.
Well,
He can bring a destroyer and a battleship. I think we'll wait on that.
1, 2, 3.
And
You can use the bomber to hit Libya. Maybe take 1 infantry to try and kill it.
infantry and bomber. You know what? That's kind of interesting. And I think I'm going to pass on Archangel. I think I need
Okay.
every unit.
Yeah, that was optional.
For the
Absolutely.
moment. It feels weird not using my fighters, but I need them to land in specific places.
That's what I was saying, though. I mean, that's why Archangel is kind of a good. I guess not. It's one less guy that can hit Karelia, and it's one less guy that he can
Yeah,
put on. One less guy he can put on West Russia. And it's one less guy that he can.
But I need my I need my infantry right now. I need units that could soak hits.
I agree.
So I need.
I ain't bitching.
Okay.
I ain't bitching about this turn. Just don't get shot down.
Yeah.
I'm not even watching.
We got 3 hits.
Yes. Yes.
And he got none. I think I have to retreat. I just need to figure out how. I can't waste all these units here.
Yeah, I think you retreat
He
to
can
Poland.
have the extra 2 for a moment.
What extra 2?
The 2 points that Ukraine is worth. He can have the extra 2 bucks. I'm going to save more than 2 bucks in retreating.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Retreat, absolutely. Poland.
That's pretty good, actually.
It's perfect. This would be gravy. Oh, nice.
Get out your ladle. I'm just not gravy.
Extra thick.
Now we'll need.
You need one guy in Romania, though.
You think 2 or 1?
Just one. He doesn't want to waste his artillery on that. He wants to bring it back.
I mean, I would. I'd use my artillery.
I wouldn't.
But yeah, you're right. We'll just use 1.
He's only got like 3.
So what?
So.
Is Poland safe from 1 artillery, 3 tanks, and
Oh, let him. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that,
fine. Let him do that. That's fine.
Right.
Yeah, if he wants that, take that all day long.
yeah.
What do you think about, because that went so well, what do
Second
you think about 1 plane in France? Oh, perfect. Okay, you're thinking just exactly like I was thinking. Maybe even the
Yeah.
bomber. Hey,
I'm
put
gonna
the
get a
bomber in
bomber in
France.
there.
Yeah, I like that too.
Maybe both bombers.
You only need 1 there.
And
Oh no, 2 is actually even better. That
Well,
means he has to get even special,
I mean, yeah.
extra special careful.
And we'll check the bomber with an extra infantry, so it'll be 10. But I do want to pull the artillery back. I'm going to start advancing the artillery. It's 10. We need 1 gun there. Extra artillery.
Don't
Okay,
forget,
so
don't forget the guys in Baltic.
right, thank you. Gotta go up. So,
Yeah, there's no way he's hitting that.
what can hit France? I gotta count France. He can bring 4,
14.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
15.
12, 13, 14, 15 with a bomber.
Mhm.
I have 14, 15,
And 2 AA guns.
but two of mine are bombers. No, I'm bringing 1 of the A's back. I want to put 1 more infantry there to make myself feel good.
That's okay. You can do that. You afforded yourself the right to do that, sir, Commander.
Okay. Let me check my defense profile. That's pretty good, right?
Yeah, it was a great turn. Feeling it. I'm feeling the pressure. then they're going to be feeling it too, if they haven't already.
Do I need a guy in Italy for any reason? Protect you from
I think you have to put one there anyway, don't you?
No.
Wait, 10, 11, 12. Oh, no. No, he's not. He's got only a bomber that can. Actually, he doesn't even have a bomber that can hit that. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, nothing
4.
can hit it, so it's safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice turn.
All right.
Oh, now we have a good lead. 147. No, not really. Right, Mr. Connor.
British need to do stuff.
I got lots of things to do. I actually feel bad for the UK's position right now. No, I don't really.
6, 7, 8.
I feel comfortable. I'm going to go smoke some strategic medicine. I think we're doing good with medicine tonight. So all this gummy talk has got me all crazy, you know. I'll be right back.
That was the plan all along.
Hmm. 15, 16, 17, 18.
You got to get a fleet.
18, 19. 3. Whatever
Gonna
fleet
have
I
to use-
buy needs to be.
Need to use the U.S. to defend it.
It needs to survive at least 2 fighters too. One, two, three. Unless a contingent of the American fleet plans to go to Sea Zone 7.
That's what I was just saying. The U.S. would have to defend the British fleet.
Yeah, it would.
You're gonna have to use Sea Zone 1 to shuck to Finland too, because he's got those 2 bombers now. Or you have to keep Sea Zone 10 defended, either or.
Well, America does have an extra destroyer carrier it can bring to Sea Zone 10.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up the wings. My concern, though, is if I build fleet, I'm letting the Japanese Navy in 36 through, and my position in Transjordan and Persia is questionable.
I feel like the fleet's more of a liability right now.
I could just buy 2 more planes and shuck them over.
Yeah, I mean, let me get into a better position, and then we'll go from there. Because I got to start shucking up into Norway.
Well, you could do that this round,
Oh,
and you can send a couple to Sea Zone 8.
what you can hit me with 1, 2.
5 planes, depending on our odds on France.
Yeah,
I don't think we win this game without a
yeah.
British fleet. A British fleet.
Now, what could I put in 3 and what can I put in 8?
Well, you have a carrier, you have a destroyer that you could put in 3. Is that enough to defend 3?
He's hitting 3 with 4
4.
planes, 5 maximum. I mean,
So
your whole Sea Zone 10 fleet can go to Sea Zone 3, potentially.
Yep.
And then
And
you
the
got
whole
12.
12 could go to 8 if the British can buy enough fleet units to survive 2 Japanese fighters. Buy a carrier.
And a destroyer.
But
How
I need a
much you working with?
transport.
Yeah. Ugh.
I could just buy a carrier and a transport, and then upgrade some of my India men.
I'd rather you buy the destroyer than the transport. You can get the transport next round.
But then what's the point of getting the carrier this turn?
Yeah, because if he loses the
I mean,
carrier,
are you saying you want to wait a turn to put down a fleet?
I'd buy the
Yeah.
destroyer and the carrier if you're gonna do it. Because that's
I could get one less unit in India and get the destroyer.
yeah. I think that's a little more important. It sucks, but
I think it's important to be able to defend the sea zones before you think about transports. Obviously, you need the transports as soon as possible. You're never going to get transports out there without
So with
controlling
this
any
play,
of the sea zones.
I am going to have to retreat from Transjordan. So I can't hold that position.
yeah.
Probably stack Persia and India.
So what? Okay, Connor. How would you handle the situation? You're the you're a better player than I don't even know who else I'm playing with. I'm sorry. I'm
You're fine. Zach,
Zach. How you doing, Zach?
not too bad.
I don't know what level you play at.
Well, recently platinum gold, but that's Axis.
Gotcha.
So the tricky thing about this position is Transjordan and Persia. If I retreat from Transjordan now, which I'm going to have to do with this play, Germany is going to stack Egypt,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're going to need American forces down south to route them. And I'll be operating at 2 less IPC for the next 2-ish turns. If I block the Japanese, I can save a turn, but then I don't have a navy at all, nor do I have the planes. Ideally,
I mean, how much is that transport going to open up things for you in Europe? I mean, it would be nice. I
It
mean, what are
opens
you
up
going to
all
do?
of
Trade
Europe.
Northwestern?
Will allow me to hit any position I need to. I can hit Northwest, I can hit Norway, Finland. I could get into Baltic with some U.S. support.
Now the U.S. can also hit Northwest this round if you're controlling Sea Zone 8.
That's true. If I build a fleet, America puts 2 ground in Northwest.
Could also slap France, but I don't think that's a worthwhile play. I think it's more
No.
important to take Norway and Scandinavia.
Well, we'll see in a moment. There might be something we can do, but we'll hold off for now. 1, 2.
Ugh.
It also means I can't get these 2 fighters into West Russia this turn.
Mm-hmm. And how crucial are they for? Got 9 coming in this one too.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Russia's currently got 16, 17,
There's already
18.
20 in there.
16, 17, 18, 20.
I think you have ample forces as Russia to defend against Germany and Japan this turn.
Yeah, the trick is defending against the vanguard of the Japanese army.
Yep.
Well, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
He's gonna stack Kazakh.
He can get in there with 8, I'm looking at.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
9. He can get in there with 9.
Which position?
Talking about Kazakh now.
7.
I count 7 ground.
Ground, but he can also bring aircraft.
They can't land there.
I'm talking for an assault.
Well, Japan can always take Kazakh. We can't hold Kazakh against Japan.
I was just counting it, to see how many Soviets could be put there.
Not many.
Japan's about to go. So,
Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. If we really wanted to, we could get a lot of units there.
what if
That's true.
1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
But we can't take too much out of West Russia. We have to keep basically everything in West Russia.
All right. Well, there's two routes here. There's two potential plays I see. It's either going to be the fleet build now, which means there's no extra British help in the middle of the board, and there's only 2 infantry for India. But we get a fleet down, put the 2 fighters in 8, and America gets them west. The other play is the 2 fighters, build 2 fighters, 2 fighters from UK go to West Russia now, an extra fighter goes down south, and Transjordan still stacks Persia. America can't get into Sea Zone 8, but goes north to Sea Zone 3. Those are the 2 options I'm seeing.
I could do 3 and 8 if you want. I think you can get away with building your fleet in 8 with the transport.
All right.
We got to do something.
That's the correct play.
The fleet's got to go down
Have
for
the US
real.
have the US take northwest, and you eliminate 2 of the planes.
Eliminate 2 of the planes.
Or sorry, no, my bad. 1, 2, 3. Nope. You don't eliminate any.
I'd love to eliminate a couple planes. That'd be nice. All right. Can I? Be really nice to get away with not building the destroyer.
It would be, but because there would be battleship destroyer with an aircraft carrier, 2 planes, so that's 6 essentially. So 7 hits on our fleet against what, 5 planes. I don't know. I just feel more comfortable with the destroyer.
All right. Well, let's do it then. We gotta hit that. And I'm thinking this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 10 to 11. If I kill both. Fighter can't reach anything important. Alright, you guys see anything else?
I do not.
Nope.
Could forego the Burma attack and strategically bomb Karelia again. But I do like getting rid of those 2 ground in Burma.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah. All right, Burma. Let's see what you got. All right, we got it. Fighters come out. Sub has to come back. 1, 2, it's good. These boys have to come back. He's got 3, 4, 5, 6. He can hit Persia. It's accurate. 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 7. Put an egg on there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 against his 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Have to bring the fighter back. You're still good, right, West Russia?
We only need a couple of units in there, right?
Alright, these guys come back. Three, 6, and 1. 2 is good. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's precarious. It's very precarious. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm not sure the odds on India.
Got your mulligan.
Alright, he can come in with 11 units, you say?
I'm defending with 11, he's coming in with 12, but 3 of the 12 are offshores.
It should be good. That should be good.
Yeah, I'd say it's close enough that at this point I'd welcome that kind of attack.
Even if it's a 50-50, you know, you kind of want to go for that, right?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright. 6. In fact, I'm going to keep the AA in India. I'm just going to have 6 ground units in Persia.
That's even better, I think.
You got 3 ground units and 4 planes and an offshore. We'll put him slightly out of position. Oh, it's close. I don't like it.
Throw another guy in there.
Yeah, you
Keep
put
the AA
another
in India and
there.
put 1 in
Yeah.
Persia.
Yes.
Alright, I like that a bit more. The alternative is I could just have 3 there, go the 2 transports to 34 and put the 3 ground in like Russia. But I do like having a nice big stack in Persia so that I can dead zone Kazakh. All right, you guys like?
Yeah, go for it.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. All right. The British are back in the ocean.
Took you long enough.
Definitely gotta play our cards right here. Yep.
All right, Shake.
All right, over to Japan.
I read your message as well. I kind of agree, but maybe isn't it kind of taking the foot off the gas a little bit? Shaky? Shaky. All right, well, continue as if he didn't exist. It's only in my imagination. Boy, there's lots and lots of things to do here. Or that I could do. The question is, should I do? I can take Transjordan and Egypt. And then let the Germans just run right through it and do whatever they want to do. That'd be kind of a distraction for the U.S. Navy. Kind of like that. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right, I'm back.
There you are.
What do we got?
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Strategic medicine.
Thought you were a figment of my imagination. I got your message, by the way. I don't know if that's necessarily the right thing to do.
Oh, I like it a lot. Because you could use the transport from 60 to do it.
I know.
And the other transport from 60 could still hit Burma.
Why not just... Okay, so here's what I wanted.
Because it lets you...
Here's what I'm thinking of doing. I mean, there's so many things that I can do.
Yep.
I mean...
this is a very interesting turn.
I can take both Transjordan and Egypt for you and let you just run roughshod through Africa. And if he wants to contest that, that's fantastic for us. It's almost zero. There's like zero cost to us to do that. So that's an option. Or the other option is to come down, retake Burma, take guys from 37, and take West Africa. Because I can't do both. I mean, I could take Egypt and West Africa. And I can't really.
But what if you just use one of the transports? What if you just use one of the transports just to take Egypt? And then the other transport can still go back and pick off guys off Tokyo. Land them in Buryatia. Right?
Well, I kind of like the idea of putting pressure on Hawaii and the west coast of the U.S. as well, and Australia. If I do send that extra, if I did that, I believe it or not, I'd actually have to build another transport to do that. And I know we have 5 already, but I think an extra transport's not a bad idea.
I think you do.
I think I do.
I mean, it's not a horrible idea, especially if you go to Egypt, you need another transport. If you don't, then you don't. Because the other play is you could go get Australia.
I feel like Egypt is the better play, though, because it gives Germans instant access to Africa. The Americans have to respond to that. it feels like the right play to me. I
I-
think I think I can
kinda
do
like
both.
Egypt.
I think I can do both.
I don't think you need Transjordan though.
No, I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I would do just Egypt. So I would need a carrier, 2 fighters, destroyer, and a battleship for that. So I can send a battleship to counter his UK bomber, and a transport to 46. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it'd have to be that way. So to 46, so battleship, transport. Sub can't reach. So that gives me 3 transports up here to play around with. I don't think I need to go north any longer. I think I can just stick around in the central part of China. So that means I'm going to pick up 6. I'm going to have 1 left over. Well, technically 2 left over. So I think I can afford another transport here.
Are you giving it a complex?
I don't want one. Should I?
I think you need I think you need a complex here.
Yeah, maybe. It's not a bad idea.
That's why I wanted to go pick up the extra random guys, because those are guys you don't have to build, right? It's like win-win-win, and they threaten New Zealand and Hawaii and Australia and Burma. Like, they threaten a lot of things. That's a really, really nice spot.
Say that again. Sorry.
Okay, so if you do the thing in Zone 50,
Mm-hmm.
you threaten Hawaii, New Zealand, both Australias, and Burma. It's really a nice spot.
Yeah, no, I agree with that move. I'm going to do it. That's why I'm going to build. That's why I'm
So-
going to build the transport.
So it's going to save you 2 infantry, so that's 2 plane units you don't have to buy. So I think you could afford a complex. I guess that's my long place.
I bought a complex,
Mm-hmm.
but I think I can still. Oh, can I still afford it? Oh, can I? It does slow me down in China, though, if I do that.
What are you doing in 36? I guess that's the question.
Well, I'm going
that's
to
gonna
take
decide everything. You're
most
doing
of that.
Egypt, and what's
take-
the second transport doing?
It's going to go to West Africa or Western Australia with a battleship.
I think you need the battleship. Well, is 34 going to be safe? He's got a sub. He's dying for a chance to use that sub.
I know, but I have a destroyer that can go there.
He's got a sub, a fighter, and a bomber.
I know, and I have a destroyer that can go with the carriers. I could actually bring those 2 planes back from Italy and land them in 34, although I'd like them better in France. That allows you to free up your guys from France, and you can start trading things a little bit more efficiently.
You gonna put your Italian fighters in France? I kind of like that, because they're desperate, and I don't want like a U.S. assault that they just get good dice in France. I think
Right? Yeah.
I think that is a good idea.
Yeah, it frees up your fighters as well to be able to do things. So I was thinking of saying 1 carrier, 1 destroyer, 2 fighters to 34. I've got the right
It's
profile
got to
on.
be a battleship too. It's got to be a battleship too.
Actually, I don't even need the right profile because the US or the German tank is going to go down to Sudan anyway, so I can still do carriers first.
Plus, you're going to own Egypt, so
Yeah, right. But if he wants to, well, that's true. Yeah. So assuming I get it.
I think you got to have a battleship there, though. One of the
Well, then I
battleships
can't.
has to be
Then I
there,
can't put a battleship
my-
in.
in my opinion.
I can't put a battleship in 46 if I do that. I could, however, put an aircraft
46.
carrier.
6. What's
Yeah,
46?
He's got a UK bomber on India. If I take Western Australia,
Why can I not find 46?
it's the west coast of Australia. Right next to Sea Zone 45.
Yeah, I think you should hold on that, bro.
Mm.
I think you should do the thing in 50. Send a battleship to 50 with the destroyer,
No, I don't need a destroyer.
because then you'll have 2 train. Well, you do if you want to get the American Senate.
Oh, I don't care about the American. That seems like that's a distraction. I don't think I need to worry about that thing.
Okay,
Okay, go
but-
ahead.
okay, because it puts a threat on Hawaii, and at any point in the game, we want to threat Hawaii and India. We win the game,
I do.
right?
I
so
agree
at
with
any
that.
point in time, we want to threat on those two territories. If we're not going to do it this turn, then let's make sure we can queue it up for next turn, right?
That's why I want to build the extra transport now. That allows me to build 5 guys. It's not enough. It's too many. I can't afford.
It's too many.
Can't afford the transport. Okay, so I send 1 guy down, 1, 2. With the
Because
destroyer.
really, you're only pulling 4
guys.
guys off Tokyo, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're only going to pull 4 guys off Tokyo, right?
Yeah. Right. So there'll be 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 6 are there already. 6. This guy's gonna be out of whack. This guy's gonna be out of whack.
Also, how are we going to take Burma back? What's going to be used to take Burma? It's going to be another thing we got to deal with.
One of those transports has to come down and hit Burma. But
So what's going to protect that transport?
yeah, right, exactly.
So it's a fighter and a bomber. And they could 1-2 it with an American bomber if they wanted.
So then, okay. So it's becoming evident to me that we can't do both right this turn. So do we do Africa or we do Australia? I guess is basically what
Let's
it comes to.
prioritize.
Yeah,
I think Egypt is more important than Australia right
I agree. I think I would tend to agree with that.
now. Can we work it so that we get a transport in 36 and you have the fleet, so your fleet's in 34 and 36, and we don't dump anything in Yunnan right now except for, and then the other transports dump stuff in Manchuria and or Eurasia for a turn, queuing up where they pull the guys off of Tokyo and do a match up on Burma if we wanted. Right, so let's put nothing in Zone 61 right now. Nothing.
Okay, so 36, 34.
Everything will be in either
Yeah, it has to-
62, 36, or 34.
It has to be that way, yeah.
Right?
So, if that's the case, so then are they safe in 62 though? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, they're safe.
Could be.
Yeah. The transports by themselves are safe in 62. Bring the transport down, hit Burma with that, and then that gives us both transports to take. I could now take Transjordan and Egypt.
Well, do we even really want? Oh, bro. Oh, here's the play. You put the 2 infantry in Egypt and put the tank in East Africa. And from East Africa, you're blitzing to South Africa.
Yeah, but no,
like
we don't
instantly.
do we want Japan to have that income, or do we want, I want the Germans to have that? I just want to secure Egypt so that your tank can come down in Sudan and run around all kinds of crazy.
I don't care who has the income. Let's just get the income.
Yeah, could do that if you want me to.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try it that way.
All right. Well, in that case, we're still
going
to build an industry.
We're going to have one carrier in 36 and one carrier in 34. That's how it's going to have to be.
So if I'm going to be stuck here pulling off, so then I can pull off. One of these transports is coming down to Burma.
And I still think you could put the battleship in 50, even without the destroyer.
2 and 4. So they're gone. So they're going to be left with 1 infantry, 1 AA. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, and that's it. I think just 4 land units. All you need is 4 land units.
So maybe a fighter?
Yep. Exactly.
Okay. Well, okay. take 2 infantry.
And get a battleship hit and the 2 fighters on Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to have a cruiser, a carrier, and 1 fighter at 36 against a fighter and a bomber.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so the Envoy fighter should actually attack Burma too, because it's going to have to land at 36.
Now here's the question. Because of all this pressure that we're putting on
Mhm.
India and the south, should we just actually?
Mm-hmm.
No, we're not really dumping guys in Anhui this turn or Yunnan, so maybe just taking this lightly. Can we take both? Can we take all 3? That'd be hard to deal with. I think it would be. I think I'm gonna try it.
We need that fighter to land at 36 to protect your carrier. So the only thing you can attack is Burma.
Well, in that case, I'll take the bomber. Where's my bomber? Where'd he go? Actually, what's more important? I guess Kazakh is kind of important. So this will be non-combat in 62.
Ooh.
Non-combat in 62.
That is some risky Novo and Vologda.
I know. Well, I know. I like it though. I got a feeling, man. I got a feeling.
Yeah, you got a feeling?
I got a feeling. I got a
Alright.
feeling. I got a feeling. Okay. 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 Egypt is under our control. Ooh, Burma could be a problem. Oh, turns out it wasn't so bad. This is an interesting battle.
The battle you wanted me to take in Sudan.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit different when it's your guys.
Got it. Got it. If I don't get this, I'll back out. I'm going. Ooh, got it.
Wow. Wow, what a turn, bro.
Mm-hmm. I told you, man, I had a feeling. Look at that. I like them apples.
Holy crap. Oh, you didn't send a battleship to 50?
Huh?
Whatever.
Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, well, we can't do them both.
I thought you were sending a battleship to 50.
I know, but we can't do them both.
Okay, well, that would have freed up the Burma of the fighter. Whatever. That's good.
Kind of need it there. Hey, listen, man, I just had a perfect round. What are you talking about? Give me some slack. Cut me some slack, Jack.
No, that was great. Yeah, you're right. I'm being a negative Nancy. That was a fucking great turn.
That was really good. I want to make sure I got everything there. Battleship, destroyer, aircraft carrier, 2 fighters. That's safe. Aircraft carrier, battleship, cruiser, transport, safe. And 62 is safe. I think that's all I did. Look at all those targets Russia has to
And
deal with.
if UK doesn't sufficiently threaten Egypt, we're threatening to drop a complex in Egypt.
Mm-hmm. And Kazakh. Okay, hold on. The complex in
And East Africa.
Kwangtung or Manchuria? I think Kwangtung, actually, at this point.
How much money do you have, and what's your production?
A
slots
lot.
look like?
I have 47 to spend.
Yeah, I think you need the extra production slots. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, you might be right. Ooh, ouch. Ouch.
That feels good.
It does.
2 planes next turn. Probably another complex.
All right, America.
America.
How you feeling about that med shock? Not great.
Not really.
Yeah, I think we got to go Finland.
It's too late for the Medchuck.
I think it's available.
Well, I should at least buy something to deal with that transport if it comes. Well, no, I got a sub right there, so that'll be a problem when it gets there.
Yeah, that's fine for now.
Probably do.
It would be nice to get like 4 Americans into Africa.
Well, what are we purchasing?
11 guys, 1 transport.
Be right back.
I mean, I could do 2 transports instead.
Well, we have 5 outbound transports now, so we're going to need at least 10 ground.
Yeah, I think the 1 transport and the 11 works.
Well, yeah, I don't have extra. What am I counting? Do. Or I could do 7 infantry, 3 artillery. Makes me feel a little better.
Okay.
Well, you need units for the transport you're purchasing as well, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I can bring that AA gun up as well.
Okay.
I really don't have any attacking power at all.
I got you. That's
You
fine.
could forego the transport and 1 infantry and get a fighter. And then you could use the AA gun on the next outbound set if you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy with the land units and the transport.
Yeah, I'd rather have the transport than the fighter, though.
Though getting that the fighters are important. We're gonna need fighters, so it is something to consider.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you.
Like you said, you have no attacking power. Trying to build, artillery.
just to help out until I get a complex. I think this is fine. I think I'm gonna go with this.
Cool.
Let's get this going. 4 guys. Yeah, that would be nice.
We would need to be able to defend C-Zone 23 from 2 bombers.
Well, we need to
So,
defend Season
I'm
8.
already, yeah, I'm defending 8 and 3. I can't do all 3.
We just in C-Zone 8, the Germans have 5. So we really only just need your destroyer from 12.
No, I'm not risking that.
If he goes for that again, that still favors us. I know he got very lucky last time, only losing 2 planes, but at this point, if he goes for it again, I think that would be very devastating to his Air Force.
Yeah, but that's game over for us.
Not really.
I mean, I don't really know if there's a chance for a 3rd fleet to drop down.
What if we just sacrifice the transport to bring units down to Africa?
I don't like that.
Yeah, 1 transport worth wouldn't be enough.
No. No, if I'm going to do that, I need to commit to it, but...
What about this?
I think you're committed to 2 other things already.
Exactly.
What if you send the battleship from 12 to 8, and then the 2 destroyers carrier from 22, 12, and 18 to 23, and then you could put 1 fighter on the carrier in 23.
And
the rest of season...
We also have to worry about 2 fighters and a bomber from Japan.
You know what? I forgot that you had that aircraft carrier. You could do it theoretically.
2 fighters and a yeah.
Double tap.
Yeah, but the starting tap would be from Germany, and then the British can reinforce.
So what you're saying is
10 goes to 3, the battleship from 12 goes to 8, and the 2 destroyers and the carrier and 1 fighter goes to 23. You'd have to put all 3 transports from 11 to 23 in that scenario, because we don't have any defense for C-Zone 10.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the fighter coming from?
The UK.
Okay.
All right, so what am I dropping in?
Finland? Just a couple guys, yeah. Everyone else in Norway. You could even put the transport from 12 into Northwest Europe.
Yeah.
Look at me. Ooh, spicy. Spicy. How are they gonna handle the whole fleet thing?
Nope, don't attack that.
Probably not a good idea.
That's the one.
All right. What can I do with my bomber?
Could bomb
Berlin.
Karelia.
Bomb Berlin.
You guys. Stop being so silly.
You could take the same risk the British did.
Or I could try and kill the guy in Egypt.
I mean,
doesn't help you.
He's still got the tank from Germany.
Uh-huh.
I don't think we risk the bomber, especially if we're sending 6 ground down there.
6 now.
Well, we can't put any transports in C-Zone 10.
But we could put them in a C-Zone 1.
Uh,
And then they can get C-Zone 3 from there. Just saying, just if to continue the parade, the shuck.
I think I can do that with Africa. Right.
It's just
Yeah.
I'm afraid we're never going to, establish any sort of
anything. Right.
A
a
beachhead.
consistent shuck if we don't have a consistent shuck going.
You got to get a beachhead.
How do you feel about delaying Africa by 1 turn?
I feel like if we delay Africa 1 turn, we're going to lose Africa.
Well, I thought we were putting 4 units in Africa. Now we're putting 6 units.
Well, I like 6.
Okay.
Mainly because it serves 2 purposes in that scenario. One, it'll secure Africa in the following turns more easily. You could put an extra transport down south if he sends the tank down south.
Okay.
But it also has the effect of having an extra transport worth of men. In fact, any transports in 23 can also reach France. So the same amount of power that we currently have looking at France will have at least 4 more on the following turn.
I mean, do I want to hit France though?
You want to threaten France. You want to be able to have enough power looking at France where he has to send more guys to that position. That way Russia can build up enough guys in the east.
Okay. We'll try it. Everything else looks good though.
Everything else looks pretty good. At least there's a lot of green.
And it's cleared.
Nice.
Fuck.
Pay more bucks for Karelia.
Okay, so what do I need? Yeah.
The battleship in 8 and the destroyers.
I just saw my destroyer down there. Yep.
I'd put 2 destroyers in that spot. Yeah.
It's looking a little thin.
Which one? 8?
Yeah.
With your battleship there, please let Germany attack that fleet.
What do I got moving here? Oh, cruiser.
It goes up to 10. I mean, to 3. No?
That's gotta.
Yep.
Mm.
And then there's 3 transports to bring back.
Yep.
To bring forward, but yeah.
Oh, there's no transports coming back. That's right.
Oh, everyone is currently fully committed.
So we have no transports that can go to Norway next, or Finland next round.
Not currently.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
I mean, there's no unit to pick up. I mean, there could be, but I mean,
No,
I don't know.
because
I feel like this is
it's
an
hard to go.
I do feel like this is an overcommitment to Africa right now.
If you want to do one less transport, but he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ground units in the theater.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
Well, I left a map note about this.
it's the right move.
yeah, that was gonna happen.
I agree with Connor on this. If
You have to put the fighter
Yeah.
from Great Britain into 23 to defend that fleet. Yeah.
Fire stays in West Russia. Sub could probably. Move up to 57.
Could put it in 64 if you want. He doesn't have a destroyer. His destroyer's over in 34.
Yeah, it's not like it's going anywhere that matters otherwise. Okay. Yep.
So there's another question here. Where was it? The bomber in Moscow.
I don't really like that there. That's a little risky, I think.
Probably wants. I like Caucasus more because then you could at least reach France. And the British can clear Kazakh for Russia.
Okay. All right. That sounds good.
Russia does have to kill
Vologda.
And potentially Novo.
It should be fine.
And maybe Belarusia? Or no? No, Belarusia.
Well, that's the question now, isn't it? So, let's count this up real quick. 15, 16, 17,
Oh, I'm gonna end my turn then.
Yeah, you can end your turn.
Yeah, we're good on that.
Fifteen, 16, 17, 18.
Okay. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. He's got 21 currently looking at West Russia. 13, 16, 17, 18, 19. So you need to put 2 guys there.
Yeah.
Which means you've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ground units to play with. You could do 2 infantry and a fighter at each of Vologda and Novo. Actually, where's his Air Force? 1, 2, 3. He's only got. If you kill Novo and Vologda, yeah, then we might be able to stack Vologda, or at least mini stack it. He's got 1 bomber that can reach that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like 2 infantry and a tank to start with, or 3 infantry and a tank, and then you could do like 2 infantry and a fighter at Novo and 1 infantry and a fighter at Bello. What does that feel like? So, if it's successful, he'll have 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 that can reach, and then you'll have 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 in the position.
Well, I need this infantry to stay in Archangel.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
All four caucus units would go to West Russia, and you'd replace the artillery in Ukraine.
I didn't count my 2 fighters. Sorry.
Oh yeah, they're very important.
I don't know. I think that looks good. They're all strong. All 3 of them stay strong.
Well, they should be.
It's just it's locked as safe if I take it like that.
So if he gets a
It's
hit,
just the 1 bomber. It's just the 1 bomber to reach.
1, 2, 3, 4. It is just the 1 bomber. The 2 fighters in 34 get there in 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. He doesn't have a second bomber,
Okay.
and his
All right.
2 fighters in France can't reach. So I think it's just 1 bomber and 1 infantry.
All right. So I'm gonna go to these attacks, and then we'll work out the non-combats after. So, we good with that?
Feels good to me. What does it feel like to you, Zach?
Is he not with us? All right.
I sense it feels good to him.
Well, he's with you. He's just not with you.
This would be nice to get without a hit back.
Well,
This would be nice to get.
okay.
All right.
So we only hit 1. That's fine.
That should be fine.
Oh boy.
Oh
Man, these dice. You got this.
No.
Yeesh.
That adds an extra tank.
Yep.
That adds an extra tank to West Russia.
Be happy if you go for it.
Wow.
We lost units everywhere we went.
Yep. Now, there's no point in blocking that.
Or, well, there's it's a little bit of point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have to put some ground units in caucus. I guess it doesn't matter though. 7, 4, 3.
I'd rather have the unit in West Russia.
Or yeah, it should be
Well,
fine.
you know what? You know what? You're right, though. You're right. I don't know. It is a net on firepower for us if we put a unit there. But no, he'd still get through Belarus. That's the point.
Yeah, the tank
Belarus.
can still get to West Russia, but
Yeah, so I don't want to block that.
the only thing it gets is it can't hit caucus. You have to put like 3, 4 units in there.
Well, I was going to put 4 units there, wasn't I? Or do we have to put units in Moscow?
Yeah, we can put 4 there. I'm just I'm paranoid because if the British don't kill both units, which we're going to put overwhelming odds in there, but
Well, let's just say that they do. So I have a feeling that you're going to get that.
Well, then he has, he has an assault. He has 4 or 5 units that he can
Yeah,
get on
I
Moscow.
think you're going to get that.
you know what? The British are just going to stack Kazakh. How about that? I could put 9 units there. And Japan will have no recourse. That'll be fine.
Okay. All right. So, we're good.
Yeah, I think so. Man, Russia's lost 2 of those 2 infantry fighter against 1 infantry battles.
Oh, that's
Wonky fighter days.
that's what I always see.
I'd only put 1 artillery there, though. In Caucasus. Just to make it less of a prize. Because he's not stacking Ukraine.
You want me to put 4 units in Caucasus?
Yeah. 4 units, but only 1 of them being in artillery.
So now there's only 3 units in Moscow.
Yep, that's fine.
Alright.
Okay.
Over to the Germans.
Okay, Shaky, you there?
All right. Yeah, I'm here.
You got my
I
message?
am here.
You got my message? A map note?
No, what's your message?
I got a map note. Especially for you. Dude, he's got no AA guns there.
I do not see it.
I see a nice strafe there. You got 8 hits on the first round. He's got 8 hits.
West Russia?
Yeah, he's got 8 hits. You've got 8 hits. But your attacking units are better than his defending units.
Okay, well, I can't lose all my infantry. I need my infantry to protect my tanks.
Right. But you can retreat to Ukraine.
So in this scenario, we're giving up Karelia?
Well, what's he going to back Karelia up with? He's got a tank, 2 infantry, and whatever the UK have, 2, so that's 5 units. You can easily take that back.
No, I'm just going to give up your bomber.
No, you're going to move guys. Well, no, you wouldn't be giving up the bomber.
Well, UK could go get it.
Oh, yeah, they would. Well, no, you're going to have, there'll be 3 units there. UK is actually hard pressed to kill 4 units. So bring it. Let them attack it. That's good. It's going to be hard for them to kill 4
We
units.
ain't that hard pressed.
In Karelia.
Yeah, no, I don't like that. I'm sorry.
All right,
Tim,
well,
I don't like that at all.
No, okay. I'm just thinking outside the
I can't
box.
give up my infantry. I need an infantry base
Okay.
before I can start doing stuff.
I understand. I totally understand.
Yeah. Right now, I'm extremely thin on infantry.
So what are you gonna do? What's your plan?
That is the question. What am I going to do? And I think I'm going to retreat out of France. So that allows me to advance all the Berlin units. I need to advance all 11 of those units.
You could do
I'll
that.
leave enough in France.
You could do that
against
anyway.
UK, so that your fighters will be safe.
You could do that anyway. You could advance.
No, because look at all the stuff the Americans can bring to Berlin.
That's what I say to that.
that's what you said to that.
I mean, you got planes, dude. You can land on Berlin if you need to, or I can land in there. I mean, that's the whole point of the Japanese being.
Well,
there.
I only have 3 fighters, so it's only 3 fighters. It's not a lot of defensive planes.
I think you should buy one. You have enough money? No, you don't.
I'm considering it.
Okay, I
I'm
like it.
considering it.
10 infantry, 1 fighter. It's not bad. Makes the British even more vulnerable. So, let's look into the future. Japan. It depends on what we want to do here, but Japan theoretically could build a complex in Egypt.
I was actually thinking East Indies,
No.
but kind of the same
No,
idea.
it's too far away.
Yeah, look at you. No, it's not. You already have the infrastructure. You
I
already got all the ships you need to protect, and you got the 3 transports already.
know, but
Anyway,
okay.
either one of the two. Like the East Indies is more sustainable. Egypt we could lose, but Egypt does force more American stuff that way. So there's pros and cons.
Hmm. Well, we already accomplished that. Hey, just so I can know right now,
I think
just
if-
so no,
Yeah.
stop right here. When it's my turn, remind me that there's an American sub in 64.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to buy a destroyer, but you can afford it.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to though.
Yeah, I know. Okay,
Rather buy a bomber.
I'm gonna hold off on the fight. I'm gonna hold off on the plane. I'm gonna just get land units for now, and let's see if maybe next time we can clean up some of this and
I'm never
afford
against
me
that.
an opportunity.
Never against that for the Germans. Buy lots of land units. Happy, happy, happy.
Okay. Now I am gonna go get Sudan though, so that
Mhm.
potentially I could still get some of this income in Africa.
I want you to. I will even stay where I'll stay
Right.
pat. I'll move my tank and my infantry into Transjordan this turn. Make him have to use.
Or
He's gonna have to bring guys out of India.
you could teleport your tank to Madagascar or something like that.
You can do that too. Oh, yeah, taking Madagascar is not a bad
We
idea.
have options. We have options.
Yep. By the way, people in chat want me to zoom in more, so I hope this is zoomed in enough, because it's too zoomy in-y for me. I like to see the whole board. What about taking what about killing 2 Americans in Finland? It'd be pretty easy to do.
I'm actually considering doing that.
Or the one in Archangel. That's gonna be a little bit. That's harder for him to defend now.
I'm considering sending 1 infantry and 2 bombers to Finland.
Oh no. That's too ballsy, man. It's not that late.
What's more valuable? I think we're just gonna take the one-on-one chance here. We're gonna try to maximize
Yeah,
our hit points.
totally. Totally, dude. Totally.
Now, should I take Morocco or should I bring the Algerians back to help protect Egypt?
I take Morocco because that's a problem for him with those bombers and fighters there. And I could potentially add 2 more fighters to that problem for him as well. So remember that.
I hear a baby.
I do too. It might be is that I think John, you just had a baby, didn't you? John? John's away. Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, that's my 2-year-old Archer.
There you
Came
go.
into the room.
Oh, that's a great name. I got a buddy who just named his kid Maverick after Top Gun. I said, dude, you're corny, man. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a problem.
My buddy has a 3-year-old named Maverick. That's a coincidence.
It is a cool name, though, for a boy. Like, obviously, he's going to be called Mav. Kind of cool. Instead of Tim, which is my name. Hey, Tim. Not as cool. You guys are so serious, man. Nobody's even laughing at my jokes anymore.
Sorry, bro. Non-combat movement is complicated.
Not really.
Well, when we've had this much, it's complicated.
Oh, that's right. We did start early. Plus, didn't you have one before we even started?
Like an hour and a half before I started. Yeah, I've been lit for a bit. I've been lit for a bit.
Lit for a bit. You're a limp biscuit.
I guess it doesn't matter where I put the other bomber.
Kind of like the idea of trading France, though, but I think it's giving England a little bit of a way out here. I don't like abandoning France, but I get what you're coming from. I understand.
England doesn't have enough to get it because your 2 fighters are there, and I'm still leaving.
No, not now. No, I understand that.
So England can't get it.
I understand that, but
you'll be able to get your 2 fighters out successfully, and
they'll be happy to trade it next turn. I would just restack it. Who knows?
Yeah, but I gotta get these units for Corellia. I gotta get as many as I can in Corellia right now. In fact, I'm missing one more. Oh yeah, maybe not. Okay.
What do you think about leaving? What do you think about? Well, never mind.
Okay. Well. 6, 4, 2, 8, 12. Not quite enough. All right. So let's get 3 for you. 1 for you. Transport. 2.
So what are you thinking?
Ground units, infantry. I got 1 transport extra for season 8. 3 ground units for India, just enough ground units in the UK for my 2 transports.
Okay.
I've got 6 left.
What kind of ground
units?
units? It's all infantry, or?
Yeah, currently. I could upgrade some.
All right, so there's no chance of getting a fighter.
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, I would say just upgrade a couple and maybe save a couple.
You get an extra tank for India.
And then if you get an artillery for UK, maybe you can save a couple. Maybe you can get a fighter next round. Something like that.
And what am I collecting? 27. Save 3. Be at 30. Expected to get +2 this round.
No, Archer.
32. 33.
Stop.
Yeah, that should be about right. Okay. 2, 3, 6. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's do that. All right, let's get these troops. Whoops. Into the fight, attacking Germans.
No, you're moving your transport up, right? That's what that
Yeah.
looks like.
It moved up to 6, got some people off Ireland, came back to 8, and is dumping out into northwest.
It's showing that it's attacking through there on mine.
I'll be right back.
I think it's just because I'm on phone. It's
well, here, just to satiate your sanity.
no, I believe you. It's just That's what it looked like for me. I don't know why it does that.
I'm always happy to make it look better. Alright, definitely want to hit that. Definitely want to at least kill this guy.
Yeah, India really isn't under a whole lot of threat.
He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attackers, 8 attackers,
Mm-hmm.
plus offshores.
Yep.
Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and a half ish. By the end of the turn, I'll have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It'd be nice to save an extra infantry.
Mm-hmm. I mean, do you need to send all 9 to Kazakh?
Probably not. He's only got the 2 ground units.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll even keep a tank back. 5 infantry artillery tank. That should be good enough.
Yep. Cool. That's better.
2 there's good. All right, I think that's it for the incredible British.
Looks good to me.
Yeah. All right, Northwest. Okay, killed them. Took it with 1 casualty. I count that as a win. Let's see if we can kill the... Nope. Nope, we can't. Oh, that sucks. British. Get 1. Got the other. Okay. Well, other than Burma, not too bad. Mm-mm-mm. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 5, 6, 7. I think that's the extent of the British turn.
Looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're not gonna do much else.
Nope, not really. 1. Not yet, at least. But we're coming. Lag. There we go. Over to Japan.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 against. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
10.
8, 9, 10, 11 with the bomber because it got Burma.
Well,
Well, what do you think about a complex in
time
Egypt?
for some deciding. I don't like a complex in Egypt because we're gonna eventually lose it.
No,
If
I
it's
don't-
in East Indies, we'll have it forever.
Nah, I don't like it in East Indies. I understand where you're coming from. I think it
we already
just,
have the
I think
infrastructure.
it slows down Japan and China. I think I really should just start.
You could bring back. Bring back some of the fleet. Like you could send a mini fleet to 29, get Madagascar.
Mm-hmm. Don't need much, just a destroyer or maybe battleship. Can send the planes to
I like you
Germ-
send every plane possible to Karelia.
well, I can only send 1, 2, 3. I can
You can send the 34 planes.
Yep, I
the
can
planes
send them
from
all there.
34.
Yeah, I can do that. I could do that. I could do that.
And we just go back to pulling guys off Tokyo type of thing. One of the transports in 34 goes to 37 and threatens Australia, that kind of thing. Or no, it'll be Madagascar, then Australia. And maybe a complex and flank thing.
Got the money for it. I like it. I was gonna buy another bomber. I think that actually might be better. Actually, help you out. I mean, the complex
So you'll
helps me
need
out,
6,
but the bomber
7, 8,
helps you
9.
out.
You need 9 land units to start, and then what do we have left after that?
Hold on. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can get Western Australia now. So really, I just need 7. So if I build 7, that's 21. Oh, allows me to build another
And
fighter.
Do you want to get a destroyer? Do you still want the destroyer?
I don't think I need the destroyer now because the fleet's coming back.
Just gonna bring a battleship back, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of overkill a little bit. Maybe a fighter. Trade one of these infantry out for an artillery or something like that. 6 and 1 fighter and
Yeah,
a
that
complex.
feels a little better.
Maximum
that feels a
pressure
little
on
better.
China.
And then next turn you'll get like 12 land units or something. Whatever it
Yeah,
is.
exactly. Something ridiculous. 13 land units. So the question is, am I going to take South Africa here and Madagascar?
I think you should. I think if you take South Africa,
Gives you the
America
opportunity
has
to
to
blitz
decide if-
through. Yeah, exactly.
America has to decide if they're going to send the transport down there.
I agree.
Like really for minimal IPC. I mean, the tank is already collected more than he's worth. So if he gets a hit back, that's like
Yeah, I'm not going to send him
super maximum value. We've already disrupted the northern logistics shuck. Well, wait, you want it from 29, though, right?
Yeah,
So you could get
he's-
Australia next.
He's a 29. Oh, he didn't go there. Oh shit. Fuck. Good catch. That's where I meant him to go. Now the guys in should I bomb Russia? I think so.
Hell yeah. Or should we bomb UK?
No, Russia's more important, I think.
Well, is it?
Uh,
Because I could also bomb UK with 2 more bombers. So what does it look like if we do, say, 12 damage to UK?
it looks good. That's what it would look like. It would look good.
Yeah, maybe Russia. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm torn.
Well, I could use it to,
Let's trade Novo.
yeah, but I don't think Nova's really that important. I think it's better that we consolidate as much as we can here. I actually might have to back off a little bit. Well, just a little. Actually, not really. I think we're good. Alright, so these are the only attacks I'm doing, unless you see something I don't. Other than Novo, but I don't want to take Novo. I think we should back off, be a little bit more patient there.
So, are you sure you want to send the battleship to 46? Because then you
Yeah,
don't have a
because
battleship to soak a sub hit.
Yep. That's it, precisely.
So what are you gonna use? You gonna use a cruiser to soak a sub hit?
No, I would take the battleship. I took the battleship.
No, the sub in 64 in Alaska.
Oh, those guys are.
You just sent a battleship north.
Yeah, it's going to be the cruiser and the aircraft carrier with one fighter.
Yeah, why don't we send a cruiser at 46 instead?
Yeah, maybe that's a better
Put
idea.
the battleship up.
Yeah, exactly.
So that way you can still send the carrier at 46. Carrier, fighter, cruiser, and 46. That should be enough. And the battleship would be enough against the one set.
Well, the battleship's going to be in 61 this turn.
That's fine. Gotta protect the transports.
Okay. Well, I don't see anything else that I could do here, so we're not gonna. Who's gonna be the first to lose their bomber? Haha, is it gonna be me?
Right.
Nope. 5. Take that, Russia, motherfucker. Ah.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Suck it.
Wait. That carrier has to go to 29, right? So you can't protect it in 36.
What's that?
The carrier in 34, he has to go to 30. He has to go to 29. And he has to go to Madagascar too, because you can't protect him at 36.
I actually can.
How?
That sub can only reach 62 and 60.
Okay, but what about the bomber? You can have the bomber at 46. You might want a carrier and a fighter at 46. So that you could use the fighter in Australia and all that stuff. And so the other carrier has to go to 29. Which is fine, because that lets you attack India and still land guys on a fighter.
But I wanted this transport to come back to 36. I mean, if he wants to send a sub after a battleship destroyer with a bomber, I'll take that, I think. It's only one transport. It's actually not even really that important at this point in the game.
But you didn't buy a destroyer. So.
No, I don't need a destroyer. I don't think.
Okay. Okay, so then let's walk through the rest of it then.
So it's a battleship carrier in
and one fighter.
36 with one fighter. That means I have to take it off of that means I have to take it off of this carrier. Which I have a cruiser carrier. Yeah, with against a bomber. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, actually the fighter can't hit, so it's just a bomber against a cruiser and a carrier. I like that. I'm okay with that. And then
Okay, but how are you going to protect your transports in 62?
that's the problem, isn't it? Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. Oh shit. Shouldn't have sent that battleship. I should have actually sacked the transport. That would have been better. Not really.
Bro, I know exactly what to do. I just do it like we talked about. The 34 carrier goes to 29, and that'll solve all the problems. Oh, it doesn't because I see you have an extra transport at 30.
The only way to do
I
that,
see.
the only way to actually do that and protect both, well, actually, I can't protect all 3 sea zones, is to bring that extra transport down to 29 with me. But I still can't do
Right.
it. I still can't do it. I can bring the
Puts them in a bad position.
I can bring the destroyer. Well, what it means is, actually, what it does mean is, it means two less fighters to Karelia. Can you handle that?
No. I need those fighters up there. This is how we do it. So we bring, like we said, a carrier to 36 with a fighter.
Okay, carrier to 36 with
the
fighter that's there.
The battleship to 61. And the transports can dump off any unit.
So sub against a transport and a bomber.
Wait, what? A sub against a transport and a bomber. What?
One second. I'll get there.
Oh, I see, a sub and a bomber versus a battleship.
Well, you know what? I can, because I have a transport coming back to 36 anyway. If he wins that attack on Western Australia, I shouldn't have sent the cruiser. I should have left the cruiser. I should have sacked the transport.
The cruiser versus a bomber is good bait, though. That's acceptable bait.
Let's do that. And you know what? I can send 1 plane to Karelia. I feel better about that.
Okay.
It's not a perfect thing, but it works. I mean, there's a 50-50 chance I kill his bomber, so that's, at this point, I think he wants to save that bomber. I mean, I would.
That's perfect bait right there.
Yeah,
it's totally acceptable.
Yeah, it's like having
a reasonable chance.
It's like having the cruiser, the U.S. cruiser in Sea Zone 12. You know, it's baiting the Italian-German bomber, right? So it's like the same thing. You want it, come take it.
Reasonable chance he kills the cruiser, you kill the bomber, and the transport still lives.
Exactly. Yeah, where are we going to put this guy? I think we can put him up here as well, I think. That makes it even more tempting for him to try and kill that.
Now, wait. That's too many guys, I think.
That's 5 guys. He can send 6. Well, 7, 8. Yeah, maybe you're right. Should I just leave 1 in each territory, or? I kind of want to.
Let's put the Yakut guy in Evenki, the Evenki guy in Sinkang, and put 1 guy in Szechuan and pull everything back to Anhui. So then you have like 10 guys that can hit Szechuan next.
I can't pull everything back to Anhui because I have to block the tanks from blitzing into.
Don't send the artillery to Szechuan because we're going to want that artillery to counterattack. send one of the Sinkang infantry central. And then everything, don't send the artillery back either. Send the artillery back on. Right? We're just going to shuffle everything. Just shuffle everything over. And then now you got like 10 things that can hit Szechuan.
Yeah, that does make more sense. Good point. Good catch. Now the plane. We're going to put the planes, boss. Anway? Maybe Yunnan? I like Anway better because it can get to Karelia. Actually, can I land that on the carrier? I can land it on the carrier. I think Anway's better.
Well, wait, what if you land it on the carrier and then we send the other carrier fighter to Karelia now?
Yeah, could do that.
You're right? Because right now we got a 34 guy going to 36.
Yep, could do that.
We could just put the Tokyo guy there.
Oh, I like that better.
Yeah, that's better.
I like that.
That's better. Took us a minute, but we got there.
It took us a while. Yeah. Well, it's just the amount of alcohol consumption is like, off the charts at this point.
That's a pretty good air fleet in Karelia you have, so that's excellent. Get a few more there.
It does minimize his options.
It's looking pretty strong. Actually.
47 again.
Okay,
What's
not
the lead?
too bad.
Lead's actually not as big as we thought it would be. At least I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's not hardly a lead at all.
Yeah. Would it be nice for America to hit Morocco and then march along that path? You could shift the 23 fleet up to 13, and the one transport from 11 could hit that if you want.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
America does need to take France to maintain efficiency.
I don't really want to pull anything off Norway and Finland, though, so I'm probably going to pull them out of Africa.
One, two, three, four. So if you take 2 out of French West, that would leave 4 to march to French Equatorial. Yeah, as long as you got that bomber for bomber support. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what's the transport men looking like?
Well, I'm thinking industry, a bomber, and 3 guys and 2 artillery. That could be enough. No.
Right now, 5 transports coming back to 10 for the 10 ground.
Oh, that should be there. No. Yeah, that's enough. Yep.
So 5 to 10, it would be the 4 from 3 and 1 from 8. 1 transport from 23 would go to 8 to take France, leaving you
4, 2 in Morocco. 3 in Morocco.
2 ground would theoretically come to 13. from
Yeah.
that transport. So you're gonna need
10 guys.
2 for the 13,
Like,
2 for the 23 to France. And 4, 2 for the unspent transport.
Wait, am I buying another transport?
No. The if we take Morocco with the transport that's currently an 11,
Yeah, that
then
leaves me with 8.
and there's 5 transports coming back.
Mm-hmm. So I have 2 extra guys if I want.
Actually-
or 1 extra guy in artillery.
Technically, you have 7 coming back. 5 from 3 and 8, and 2 from 23. So you need 14. So
So
4
I'm
ground.
only pulling 2 out of Africa from Morocco. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, you're pulling 2 from Eastern U.S. for Morocco and 2 from French West for France. Which would mean you have 2 outbound transports, effectively. And
Yeah,
7
so-
coming back.
Guess no bomber then.
So you need, between this turn and next turn, 18 ground units.
Yeah,
And we
I can-
currently
I
have
can do
11.
Yeah, I can get that with the industry and then the 7 infantry and 2 artillery. So
Okay.
that worked out. That works out. I guess bomber has to hold off.
With the complex in place, we should be good to go. The question is defending each of the sea zones.
Oop.
That'd be a tragic way to lose the transport.
That right back.
All right.
And a tragic way to lose the transport.
Let it go to 14.
Mm-hmm. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So you might have to use the bomber from Caucasus to help in the France battle, along with the battleship offshore.
Just trying to see. Because that fleet, yeah, okay. It's coming off anyways.
Yeah, the 23 fighters got to land in 13, and the 2 fighters in the north have to maintain protection in the north. Actually,
Well,
technically, yeah,
it's
technically
coming
we
off
don't need.
then.
Yeah, we don't need anything in the north this turn.
Mm-hmm. So I could save my bomber and do this.
It's already bombed.
Oh.
He didn't repair it. It got its value. Could bomb Berlin though,
Yeah.
or you could insure it. Your fighter in 23 can help the Morocco battle.
Okay, that's about all I can do.
So There's good.
Oh.
Only
Keep the
30.
bomber.
Yep.
I'll take it. That's better than losing the bomber.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. 3's fine.
Oh yeah, he's done 11 damage so far to Berlin. Actually, he's done 7 and the British have done 4, for a total of 11. Alright, there we go. That's some delicious income.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what do I need to defend?
So the 23 fleet's got to go to 13.
Yeah.
Yep.
That. And total planes. Huh.
Germany
Probably
can't
pull
hit
my
season
bomber
8.
off. Yeah. Oh no, they can't. Yep, I just took it. Now bomber and Russia still. I don't know.
Mm.
So we got to quickly figure out which positions Moscow's taking and see if Caucasus will still be safe. I think if Moscow takes Ukraine and Archangel, and then could mini stack Ivanki with those units, and the British could kill the Sinkang unit. What does that feel like?
A mini stack of Enki with the
Vologda
British
guys.
and Vologda.
Yeah, and then if the British kill the Sinkiang unit, then he doesn't have any Japanese units that could hit Ivanki.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
As long as you take Archangel. Or...
Well, can we hold West Russia?
Certainly, yeah.
Yes.
He hasn't added any extra ground units on the attack of West Russia. At least this turn.
He has not. He has not.
You've got a lonely transport going to 14, really trying to sack himself.
Yeah. I'm like, this isn't adding up.
One, 2, 3, 4. So we can do some fun stuff with sub and 64 now.
Thank you, 52.
52. 52 is pretty good. It hits, at least hits 45. One, two, 2, 3. Could cause some issues.
Oh, this doesn't matter. Oh, good.
1, 2, 3.
Losing a little efficiency with only 9 units in Western Canada, but that's fine.
You could leave a transport in season 8 or 13 just to have extra threat level on Germany and Baltic if you wanted.
Mm.
I mean, do you plan to move
No.
9 units?
Well, does threaten France more. Like if I mean, not really, but
Nah. Oh, you know what you could do with the extra transport? You could bring an infantry and AA gun that's currently in Norway into France. That way you have an infantry artillery and AA gun. And that would make it pretty annoying to deal with.
He's got plenty of infantry. I'm not. I'd rather keep the AA up in Scandinavia.
All right.
But everything else looks good.
1, 2. You could put an extra fighter in 13 if you want for extra support.
We got one. And we got hitting 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Could be helpful if you wanted to hit something like Congo.
Oh, they can't move anyways.
Oh, they only have one spot?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine then.
Cool.
All right, that looks good. Now we got a train going. Over to Moscow.
There goes
Alright.
the lead.
Yep, Russia's gonna put us over the edge with a nice lead.
Hmm.
15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So he's currently got 23 staring at West Russia.
So I can purchase 6 infantry, but I can only put 3 in Russia. I have 2 IPC remaining.
Let me get 1 artillery. What are you expected to collect by the end of the turn? You're currently at 19. You're gonna take Ivanki, Archangel, and Ukraine, so an extra 1, 2, 3, 4. Puts you at 23. If you save 1, it'll put you at 24. But you're currently at 5 damage. You
Yeah.
can only build 7. Yeah, I'd save 2. That way you could repair 1 and then build 8 if you get all 3 positions.
So don't repair anything this round, though.
No, but that's assuming you have to get Archangel.
Okay.
Just don't fail Archangel and we'll be good.
How many times has that been said tonight? Seriously.
Is it worth?
Say again?
Said how many times has that been said tonight?
Is it worth my?
Don't fail Archangel. Just win.
Making my second unit an artillery. He's like, I don't know.
Not really.
I don't like that.
I mean, it's a very important battle, but it's also like if we do start doing battles like that, we're going to lose on efficiency anyway. Let's.
Now, how was I taking Xinjiang? You said something about taking Xinjiang.
The British take Xinjiang. I can kill the
Okay.
dude in there. That way he's got no ground unit that can contest you. 7, 10, 12.
Oh, we don't need the extra unit there, do we?
19, 20, 22, 23. Yeah. Dang it, now you got me paranoid about Archangel.
We could send 1 more infantry, or I could just do the artillery.
You know what? 2 infantry and a fighter shouldn't lose this battle. But we've already lost it twice. Mm. All right. You know what? I'd send one extra infantry. Just this one turn.
This is one time.
Just this once. Just because if we lose that, our position completely collapses.
All right. I'm going for it. Any objections?
Nope.
You could send the extra Novo guy to Evanki if you wanted.
Do we need him there, or
Needs a strong word. He's not
Well,
necessarily needed there.
what's the benefit of him being there? Then maybe.
Just a more guaranteed take of the position.
Somebody in the chat said, Aaron Steele says, speaking about Connor, he's a good player. I like hearing his point of view. And then Aaron also says, Shaky is the GOAT, though. And I said, oh, please, that will totally go to his head. Which it will.
All right, let's do this.
All right. Just don't lose Archangel.
I got it.
Okay. All right.
With the infantry, didn't even need the fighter.
All right. Awesome. We'll take it.
Got Ukraine. He hit us
Okay.
back.
That's fine. Could be worse. So it would be nice to get first attack.
Oh, it worked out.
Very nice. Excellent.
How's that?
That's feeling good.
All right. Three and three. You all right with that?
I'd rather have 4 and 2 in Caucus.
Okay. All right.
There is a small chance of an air raid on Caucus from the Germans if we put too little there. Small chance, but a chance nonetheless.
That's fine.
Over to the Germans.
Okay, what are we looking at? Looking at a lot of repairs.
Yeah. Yep. Well, you can utilize Italy for Germany. Caucasus has, or Karelia has to be repaired.
Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna repair Karelia.
Well, you want to build 2 there.
No.
Yeah, you
No.
can put 14 there if you build 2. It'll push him off of West Russia. He can't defend West Russia if you build 2 extra guys there.
No. I want the guys in Berlin. I need to maximize every IPC right now. I can't spend. It's going to cost me $10 to build 2 guys in Karelia. That's not worth it to me.
Well, it's going to cost you $10 to build 2 guys in Karelia at any point in the game. So whether you do it now or you do it 10 turns down the road, it's still going to be $10.
Except it's not though, because they could just bomb me again. And
That's true.
we don't need to right now. We don't need to right now.
Somebody's going to die. Somebody's going to die on the bombing. Somebody's going to die first, and it's going to scare the shit out of everybody else, and nobody's going to stop doing it. Everybody's going to stop doing it.
Nope.
Okay, I want to look at Africa first. Do you think I could get your tank in Sudan? Right? And then we'll have 5 guys in Sudan.
Yeah, I can put it there.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I can actually, what I can do, I can send a bomber here to Ukraine to fight, and he can land in Sudan.
What about? He's got no fighters, I mean, other than the bomber. But if he puts a bomber down there, it's exposed. What about one guy to Transjordan?
No, I need everything in Sudan. It's got to be, and it needs to be your tank too.
Okay.
Because the American bomber.
I don't think he wants to use it there though.
He doesn't. But
he's
just
threatening it.
Look, we've invested like tiny dollars in Africa. Like we've invested almost nothing.
I know.
Really.
Yeah, I know. I agree.
And we're collecting tons of income from it.
Well, they're actually leading. How's that possible? All right,
Okay, so can I stack France here?
Let me get my shit together. Is what I
How
need
many?
to do.
How many things can hit France? UK
I
has
was looking
4,
at
5,
2.
6.
He's got 6, and they can come back with 2,
10, 11, 12,
10, 11,
13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
So 6 and 17. So if I have like 18 things there, that should be enough.
Mm-hmm. Force them north. Because once they're committed to the north, then you can abandon France. You abandoned France 1 turn too early, in my opinion, but I understand why you did.
Okay, so we'll have 19. If he gets hit back, we'll have 18 things there. That should be enough. And we'll put the AA in there too. We could add a Japanese fighter if we get desperate.
Mm-hmm. Which is unlikely. Actually, how about doing it this way? How about doing it this way? Because you can send more guys east this way. How about putting 3 less guys in France? And then I could bring my fighters down. If the British do not attack it, which obviously they won't, I think really all you really have to defend against here is actually the Americans. Don't even count the British. Just count what the Americans.
I just want to.
Just count what the Americans can bring to France, because don't count what the British can bring, because they're not going there. It'll be. I mean, they will lose their fighters on the first round of combat. There's no way the British are going in there. So you don't need to bring as many to France. I think maybe even 4 less guys. Actually, to be honest with you. Because if the British do not attack, then I can decide what to do with the Japanese fighters. And it gives us options.
But it's about more than just the Japanese fighters, right? Like, look at how few units are coming to Karelia right now.
That's what I'm saying. I
don't need a 10 stack. I'm already adding 12 right now.
You're adding 13, 14.
So I actually think it's smarter at this particular moment.
I know.
Fat stack France.
I know, but you're drunk. So listen, I'm drunk too. I'm catching a buzz. All I'm trying to tell you is that you're not seeing something here. And what you're not seeing is that you want to leave the minimum to defend against the U.S. Invite the 1-2. The U.K. has no interest whatsoever in doing France first. They're not going to hit France with 6 units. It's not going to happen. So, don't defend against the UK or the 1-2. Defend against the 1, which is the Americans, which they can only bring 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They can bring 14. You've got 19, 20 guys there. That's too many.
17 with the battle.
So what? Let them bring it. Let them bring it. Let them bring it. So put, you know what I would put there? I'd put 15 guys there. 15 guys. And then send the rest east.
Still need a little bit to protect Berlin.
Not really. He's got one U.S. transport that can hit Berlin, and 2 U.K. transports. Berlin is safe. You can send everything east, and maybe a couple guys into Poland even.
Yeah, let's send 2 guys into Poland. Should we send a guy to Finland, or is that not worth it?
I don't think it helps you really. I mean, the only thing it really does is it gives it like a stacking spot for the UK, but they're not stacking Finland, not yet. They're ways away from that. See, that's what I'm trying to say. They have to pick. Like, this is the round right here, round 5, where they have to pick what they're gonna do. They have to go either the Finland shuck or they have to mess around with this France thing, and they can't do both. So let's dare them to do it. Dare them, fucking double dog dare them.
All right. You won me over. Inspiring speech.
Yeah.
Coach at halftime. You won me over.
Well, it's kind of what I do. I have a channel on YouTube. I'm a YouTube influencer, man. Oh, fuck. It's funny. Just win, man. Just win. Yes. Didn't lose. Oh, you lost one guy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't lose anybody here, though. It's important. Important battle. Gotta win this.
Okay.
Collecting a nice, comfortable 38. That's pretty good on a KGF round 5. Can't complain with that.
There you go. So what could hit Italy? How many am I putting in?
Oh, if they go into the Med, they're done. The game's over. They're not going into the Med. They don't have the infrastructure for that. They can't do that. It has to be the Finland or France. It's not Med. They don't have that. It's not there.
I think you're right.
Yeah, look at that. What are you gonna do now, West Russia? Huh? What are you gonna do now? Huh? Tough guys? What are you gonna do now, tough guys? Germans are coming. Blitzkrieg. Oh my god, I almost said a really, really bad joke. Even though I'm Jewish. I am actually Jewish and I was gonna tell a Jew joke. Never mind. What's so fucking sick? Something wrong with me. Don't forget the AA gun.
Which one?
The one in Baltic.
Well, he's there to protect from the British going into season 5, right?
Okay, sure. You think the British are going into Season 5 by themselves? No. And why would the Americans follow them there? That's way out of position. Wait, Season 5, they're not going anywhere near Season 5. They can't afford to.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Because we can 1-2
I
them.
mean, still, the A is
Boom, boom.
the A is fine there.
It is fine. It's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not needed in Karelia.
Okay, let's try it like this.
Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that.
Okay. Intriguing. So, one transport for that. One transport back. I need 1, 2, and 1.
I'm sorry, say that again.
So here's my thought. I'm going to spend 2 units right now to hit Northwest Europe. 1 transport goes back to Sea Zone 10 to pick up the 2 units currently stationed in Western Canada. I
Okay.
build 2 units for the mainland of Great Britain. So then I'll have 6 ground units ready for next round. I build 3 units for India, and I build a transport and a fighter.
Okay. How do we defend everything? Let's see. What does he have in aircraft? Because we have to get into Sea Zone 3 as well, correct?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, that'll be okay.
Not only can the Americans just pivot back up to 3 the next turn, they also have a complex which can build naval units if they need to.
Yeah,
But
it
I
looks
don't
fine.
think they'll need to.
It looks all right. It looks all right.
So 5 infantry, transport, and a fighter is the current British build. I think we're going to go with it. Okay.
Groovy.
At long last. Let's get a couple of these boys in here. I can even send an extra British fighter over to West Russia this turn. Let's kill this guy. There's a bomber there. I could send an extra dude. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. Yep, that looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does he have enough firepower to get Eastern Australia?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. I don't think so.
I do. Cruiser. 4 against 3.
Yeah, but the cruiser and 3 infantry are not going to kill 3
Doesn't matter.
infantry.
All I gotta do is whittle him down. I can take the guys from Solomon's next turn.
I think they'll stay on defense this turn.
Okay. All right, tough guy. All right.
What do you guys think?
I got you.
I think there's a better chance if they're defending than if they try to attack.
Yeah, I agree. 1, 2.
I'll be right back.
Yep. All right, I think that's the extent of the
I mean-
British attacks.
You could hit the cruiser.
Could. Then I don't have efficient trading in Sinking and Burma.
Yeah.
And the British don't have a whole lot of aircraft these days.
That would
I'd
be a
be-
nice little prize, though, that cruiser and transport.
Yeah.
A little
Is
bit.
because where do they go next? They're going to Hawaii, so
Well, they can't go there immediately. 1, 2.
I mean, 2 turns after this.
New Zealand and then Honolulu.
Yep.
Well, you could do that anyway with his 61 transport.
True. But it just gives him 1 less transport to play around with. It's up to you. It's your go.
Yeah, I mean, the British need to be trading like hyper efficiently over in this side of the board. And the problem is if the bomber goes after this and it fails, like
Yeah, I know. There's a good chance of it failing. There's like a 40% chance of it failing.
that's like huge momentum in the wrong direction. And we're not that far
Yeah.
behind. After the British turn, we'll be leading again. So
Right.
I'm okay with you not doing it.
I
It's, you know,
get, yeah.
we just got to
That's
keep
what
our
I
eye on
think.
the prize. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I think that'll be all she wrote. All right, let's do it. Wait, let me check one last thing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. India still looks safe. All right. All right, Northwest. Let's get ye again. Or not.
no. There
Okay,
it is.
we got there. My goodness. Okay, that's helpful. And let's protect our Russians in the north. Very good. All right. I think I'll send this sub back into the Pacific from the other way. That way he can't go to 40 without risking the cruiser.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're just attacking in a different direction.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Huh.
Let's get this tank back here.
General McAllister, a part of the British 8th Regiment in World War II, they were retreating, and a war correspondent asked them. He says, "Why are you retreating?" He says, "We're not retreating." He goes, "What do you mean?" He says, "No, we're just attacking in a different direction." I thought that was
them.
I thought that was the greatest answer ever by a general.
I'm going to start sending 1 infantry a turn westward. See if I can get some of that territory back to help the Americans out.
You know, Connor, I can put a stop to your little India play
I see.
there real quick.
Okay, do it.
Well, I'm thinking about it. Seriously considering it.
You guys see anything else?
Nope.
No.
All right. Looks good. Looks good. All right.
Okay.
Oh. You guys forgot to send the fighter to West Russia. I meant to do that.
Oh,
Ouch. Ouch. That might be costly.
It's okay.
Especially if I hit it first and sacrifice my fighters. There actually may be a chance for the Germans. He said there. Shaky, you with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
So what are you seeing?
I haven't really looked at the board. I was outside smoking a cigarette. I just had my headphones on, so I was listening to you guys, acting like I knew what was going on. But I really didn't. What I'm thinking about, though, is a lot of guys on the ground.
Think
And maybe even...
9
You know
land
what?
units?
Hold on. There's some value to actually building a complex in South Africa. It dilutes his fleet. And it would be complicated for him to retake it because actually it is very complicated for him to retake that. If I built a complex there, that would be difficult. And he has to defend Brazil. And the back end of Africa. We could pincer him.
I don't hate that idea. I just worry we're not getting enough. Like
Well,
Japan
no,
is not.
well, no, yeah, those
you know?
those guys, yeah, but the guys in 29, they're out of the action, man. So they've got to do something. They got to find something to do. That's all I'm thinking about.
So
I'm
here,
just
you
trying
need-
to find things for them to do.
I think
I'm gonna
if you
hit-
put your tank in Sudan, like I asked for,
I will.
I think we have a serious 3-turn hold in Africa without investing another dollar. Right?
Yeah. Well, he's gonna move those guys in
So-
Morocco east.
That's a, okay, that's fine. That means he won't be med chucking.
But
So we'll
then
have to
again,
choose one or the other there.
then again, I mean, think about this for a second. Actually, it actually makes a lot of sense logically to build a complex in Egypt.
It doesn't just because the UK can get it before we can defend.
So what? If they want to, that's fine. That takes pressure off Kazakh, and by then the Japanese will have like 13 units hitting China every turn.
Okay, let's work this. Let's work this backwards. So you need 9 lane units. How much money do we have left after 9 lane units?
Okay, so you're right. Hold on. Well, actually, we need not 9. We need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 11 land units. Gives us 14 left over. Not a complex.
Okay.
It is a bomber.
Or is it another transport with 2 more lane units?
Could be. That seems like an awful lot of transports now. I got 2, 3, 4. Well, not really 5. 6 seems excessive, especially with 2 complexes. I don't like that.
You're gonna.
I like the bomber better. And saving 2. Or maybe changing
Yeah.
2 of the infantry out for artillery.
Yeah, that's not bad either. Bombers are always good.
Yeah, because they can get to Karelia. Which they're already causing problems already being in Karelia, so they've already done their job. I think I like that. Alright, so, can't do anything there. Could do something with this guy in a minute. Make him answer to that. But we'll go this way. We'll grab this guy. Doop. And... happened there? Jesus Christ. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What does it look like if we send the Madagascar guy to attack Persia with the battleship and the bomber?
Well, all it really does is stop the 2 tanks from advancing. Like, he can advance on non-com, though. Doesn't really help our gain. I think they're actually better in C-Zone 27, the infantry, the single infantry, on South Africa in C-Zone 27. I think it forces the Americans and the, they have to respond to that. They can't ignore that. I don't like it, but I'll do it just because everybody else is. So I don't want to be the odd man out. All right, we good? Shaky.
Yeah, let's do it.
Eastern,
Ooh, wait.
implausible.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
We need to protect. We need to protect your transports. How are we doing that?
The same way we protected them the first time. They're going down to Yunnan.
Okay, what's the transport on 36?
Well, we're vacating 36. Oh no, we're not. Yeah, we are.
So what's the transport? What's
There's
the
no-
transport on 36 going to do?
He's gonna pick up a guy in 62 and move him to Manchuria. Sub can't touch him.
Okay.
Sub can't touch him. Neither can the bomber.
But the bomber can, because he's got a tank and a Venki that can blitz all the way to Soviet Far East.
Oh yeah, look at that. He can. Wait a second. Hold on. Well, I can send well, I got plenty, guys. I got aircraft carriers. I got battleships. I got all kinds of shit here. Don't worry, I got it covered. I'll figure
Well, you
it out.
say you have all kinds of shit, but you only have three. You only have three shit.
I got a fighter.
Right.
I got a battleship. I got an aircraft carrier. Actually, 2 aircraft carriers. What are you talking about? Right?
Be careful.
I do.
Be careful.
Pretty sure I'm good.
Okay.
So we're gonna do this. Just don't die on the strap bomb. Is it gonna be me? Is it gonna be me? It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. Oh, it's not me. 4 damage. I'll take it.
That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet.
Just need to hit her. 1 hit. That's 3 on 2.
Are you strafing?
Oh, 2 hits. No hits. Ah. 2 on 1.
Hmm. You could back out and then pick up the New Guinea guy and try with 2 guys again.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Assuming you survive the.
Wow, the dice. The dice. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Justice.
Maybe we should get out. You got one hit only?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should get out.
No, I don't think so.
Alright. So he can get 7 things to Union. But that's, you know what, it's probably okay. If he goes to Union, then it's easy for us to counter. And please don't forget the South Africa tank this year.
Oh, I almost did. Thank you. Fuck, losing Burma sucked. That was monkey dick right there. Green slimy ass fucking monkey dick. It's true.
Bro, you forgot to send shit to France.
What?
You didn't. You told me to send. You told me you were gonna send fighters to France, so I took France late. Remember?
I think you're still okay. No, because the British didn't hit you. I said if the British hit you, I will send you fighters. I said all you have to do is protect against the Americans, and you did. You're fine. What are you talking about? You're totally fine. I said if the British hit you, I will send you fighters.
All right.
If you build it, they will come.
I'm sensing a slight change in the airs.
Oh, are you? It's because we're getting drunker. That's what it is. That's what you're talking about.
America's got a free chance at the cruiser transport.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and America's stoned right now.
American.
So let's quickly look at the odds on France. What can you bring? 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 2 offshores.
18.
I don't think that's a good attack. I don't know.
I guess
I could bring 19.
Unless your goal is to just kill units.
That might not be bad.
it's always a lovely goal to have.
I mean, I can bring 19 things. Or, well, 8, 9, 10,
18.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, yeah, 18.
I don't think we have to. I think that's fine. We'll be
Okay,
nice to
what
get
do
an
you like?
extra few ground into Africa. We do need to defend
Yeah.
in the south. So we need, looks like 3 fleet positions. 23, 8, and 3.
Okay.
In 23, you need to defend against a destroyer and a battleship. 1 or 2 bombers. So in Season 3, we need to defend against 5 planes.
Okay. Hmm. Should I buy a ship? I mean, or should I buy a plane for Norway?
Let's quickly look here. If you bring... Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4... If you go to 3, then the British can follow you to 3. We don't need to defend Season 8. We only need to defend
Yeah.
8 enough against the Japanese for 1 turn. So
Yep.
if you just leave 1 destroyer there, then we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 against his 5.
Hmm.
And then you could shift your fleet half and half to Season 3 and Season 23.
Mm-hmm.
And the British can help reinforce Season 3.
Yeah,
Assuming they live.
I'm thinking
They
just
will.
make a fighter buy for Norway. Just so I can put 2 reliably on each aircraft carrier.
Okay.
Does that seem
So,
fair?
yeah.
I
You've
mean-
got 5 transports outbound,
How many are coming back?
2 transports from 11 theoretically go to 23.
4. Yeah, I have enough for. Yeah, that works. It works with what I have. So I have 4 coming back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you just no, I can't put them at 13.
4, 8.
I put
4,
them at
3,
23.
5.
So realistically, I only have 2 coming back.
2 coming back this round, but you already got the
Yeah.
ground for them. We need to purchase
Yep.
for outbound current on the current turn.
Mm.
So you're gonna need like 12 or 14 ground units, something like that. How many can you currently get?
Can buy 12 and then 1 fighter.
Okay. Well, I think that we can work with that.
Yeah, that's gonna have to do.
Oh. Definitely take Algeria.
Mm-hmm. It was Karelia. Karelia hasn't been fixed yet, has it?
No, it's still damaged.
Good.
Yep. You can, if you wanted, you can bomb Germany again.
I will.
You're gonna be first to
I know
die.
you love strap bombing.
First to die. Who's gonna be the first to die?
Not gonna be me.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
You got to do something with the bomber. The bomber
Yeah.
needs something to do.
But
Can't just sit there.
I think that's good for attacks.
Doesn't need to die.
Or 1. Eight. So, it would be nice to kill Italy, wouldn't it?
Mm. It would be.
Well, a lot
I
of
don't,
things
I
would
don't
be
think I
nice,
want to
though.
take that risk.
Yeah, start the med chuck on round
Yeah.
5. That
Problem
works
is
every
we need the
time.
fighters in Season 3 and 23.
Mhm. Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be a med chuck, it'd be just a sack of a transport to kill the fighter.
Oh.
I mean, this looks good to me. So
you could hear that Connor's just not pleased about something.
it's the Italy.
There's a couple things, but yeah, I think that's what we got to do.
Attack Italy.
No. I think this current plan is what we got to do.
Yeah, I think next turn's gonna be better.
The current plan. It always looks better after your turn. That's true though about this game. That's actually one of the things that I actually love about this game, is that it looks bleak until you take your turn, and then you're always like, oh, it's not so bad.
Another 3 on Germany.
All right, we'll take it.
See,
That's hurting. It's hurting those coffers.
come on. My sub.
Oh,
Looks like it's your sub. That's got to do it.
my sub can't reach.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right, never mind.
Oh, that would have been perfect.
Oop. No.
Not quite.
Now, should I pull these U.S. troops back?
Yeah, I just leave 1 there, honestly.
I could use that 1 to shuck down into Africa as well. I mean, do you think I'm gonna need 2 more guys down there?
Not currently.
Yeah, so I can just put that 10.
Yeah. I mean,
That'd be better.
yeah. As long as there's ground units that can reach 10, it's always a good idea to have the transports in 10 because they can still reach Africa.
Right.
It's only if you don't have enough units for the transports in 10 that you would put them in 11 so that they could pick up reinforcements.
Did you want me to leave a destroyer behind? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. 5. And then purchase 6. Enemies 1.
And we're holding West Russia, correct?
We should be. He's got 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Currently looking at it.
Even with Japan trying to smite him.
Well, what's Japan
Oh,
doing?
they would have done it already. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
All right, everything looks good though.
30.
Right?
Let me quick count. 18, 19, 20, 23, 27, 30, 32, 33. Yeah, that should be good. And in season 3 is safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. I think it's good. I hope it's good.
Well, it's gonna be what it's gonna be.
What's not good about it?
The number of fleet, or like, if we had one more thing, it would be like just enough. But we don't want to leave too much stuff in season 8.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, I mean, adding.
So can we replace one with 23 and put that sub in 23?
It would be replacing a destroyer. The sub would really want to go to 40 in this position.
Okay.
Yeah. I think this will hold. Maybe. Same, buying one more fighter to put on 3.
That is true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, season 3 just has to survive
Germans.
the
Yep.
German first turn, and season 8 can reinforce. You know, it might be worth leaving one more destroyer in 8.
Hmm. You might be right. 2 or 3.
Dissuade that Japanese attack. That's like 50-50. And then the British can reinforce in season 3.
Okay. Well, we'll go for it. Oh no, you're talking away from 3. Never mind. From 13. Right? Is that what you're saying?
And put it in season 8.
Yeah.
Either or.
Yeah. I think that'll work.
23.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is safe. Because 23 just has to survive a battleship and a destroyer.
Right. Which should be fine. All right, I'm gonna go ahead.
All right. I like it. right. Over to Russia.
Okay. So now I have to spend one just to be able to buy one in Moscow.
You have to spend more than that.
I'm just saying, before I
Yeah.
even buy anything.
Exactly.
By the way, who started the strap bombing, the whole business?
Me.
Well, it was you. So there you go.
He convinced the British.
There you go. That's what you get.
I can get 7. 3 of them can go into Moscow.
All right, that sounds good.
All right.
So you could attack Ukraine with 2 and 2, yeah. 3, I don't know about 3. Yeah, I just like 2 infantry, 2 fighters because we need like every efficient manpower in West Russia we can this turn.
So what about this this little force out here in Yakut or Evenki?
So 1 ground can go to Archangel from that stack to plug the hole for the 3 Archangels guys that go to West Russia.
Mm-hmm.
You could send 1 to Yakut if you want to get the extra IPC. Will it make a difference in the breakpoint? Currently collecting 21,
No, I don't need to do that.
23. I don't think so either. The British can attack Xinjiang, so the tank can just retreat to West Russia, and the other 2 could just go back to Vologda.
All right, so just 1 little assault on Ukraine.
Looks that way. 2. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think so. Zach, what do you
All right.
think?
I think he's. Yeah. Yeah. Do the 4. Be nice to take it, but it's not like he can push tanks through, so.
Yeah, the main thing is just to kill the 2 units.
Yep.
Oh, beautiful.
Well, it doesn't matter because we got it.
Yeah, now you got an extra dude in West Russia. Ugh.
Any objections?
Nope.
Nope, no objections here.
All right. Let's see it, Germany.
Oh my gosh, there's so many
Okay.
things. So many things.
Looks like we got some repairs to do.
Fortunately. Not major. Well, a little bit. I told you to repair them last time, see? It's not a bad idea, though. They didn't bomb us. They didn't bomb Karelia this turn, I noticed. So what are you thinking, man? I think a lot of infantry is a good idea.
Yeah, I think I might get one extra tank. Just
No,
have a
not
little
tanks.
bit extra oomph.
Infantry.
Well, if I don't get the tank, then I'm saving $3 because
Okay, then buy the tank.
I am bombed. Yeah, I'm bombed, and my production capacity is limited.
Are you gonna hold on to France still? Because he can bring a lot now. But if he does
Okay,
that,
what can I bring?
well,
Bring
he can bring
5.
well, he can bring every unit he has with
So
his
hold on.
transports. With
It's
it, well,
8.
every transport he
8
has,
plus
he can bring to
5.
France.
Right, but he can't fill the 10 transports. So it's 8 plus 5.
Sure, he can.
14,
4,
15, 16, 17,
11.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So you can bring 26 things.
Yeah, but if he does that though, that's the game.
Yeah, and
If he
I'm
does
not gonna
that,
drop
that's
20%.
game. We win.
I'm just gonna back out. I think.
Huh?
I'm just gonna back out of France. I can't put 26 things there.
I think you can. You don't need 26. You need like 22 or 23. Enough to make him think about it. Because if he does that, if he commits to that, he's lost the game. Even if he wins France, he's lost the game. So it's actually the correct move. So if you could put like maybe 9 guys or maybe 7 or 8 guys there, that'd be perfect.
Maybe a couple fighters.
No, not even. You don't even have to. You don't even have to involve them. Well, unless the British attack and like do a suicide attack, try to get it down, then I can put Japanese fighters there. But yeah, no, like 7 or 8 guys, maybe 6 or 7 guys to France. He's not hitting that. That's game.
We'll attack with one guy here in Africa, and if I kill a guy but I fail to take the territory, you can blitz it.
Mm-hmm.
So we're still getting a lot of value out of Africa.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good. Smart. You realize I have to back off of 27, right? I can't really. I mean, I could send a guy and actually take Brazil. Actually, that's not necessarily a bad idea. I could do that.
Yeah, but 33 also looks appetizing because you could, from 33, you could pick up the infantry and the tank.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's better. Better positionally. I agree. So, what are you sending to Ukraine? Hold on, before you go. Okay. What's this? Nah, dude, you want Northwest. You want it. It's free. It's basically free. Take it. Send an extra infantry.
Nah.
Yeah, come on, man. You want that.
Nah,
You're down to
we're gonna get it.
33. That'll give you instantly 35, 36, 37 with Ukraine. You got to take both. So take them. Don't be shy. We're winning the game. What's wrong with you, man? What the fuck?
Because I want infantry.
Send an extra infantry to Northwest, please. Thank you.
Oh my god.
We're still gonna lose now because we argued about it. We're like husband and husband. What do you call that? A bromance. We have a bromance. That's what my wife calls it. She thinks I'm gay because I play board games online with nerds. And let's face it, all you guys are fucking nerds.
Yeah, you got us there.
It's true. We're all nerds.
Fine, I'll play it extra super safe just for you.
Yes, you have to win both those.
Let's see if we do win.
You got it. I'm not even gonna look. I'm confident.
Okay, first one we got, but with one hit back. Second one we got with one hit back.
Shit.
So 100% hit back rate.
See? See, that's why. See, man? See? Thank you. You're welcome.
Now for the bonus. The unexpected, unlikely bonus.
You got this.
Oh,
Uh,
that sucked.
that didn't sound good.
The bomber missed and his infantry hit. So
Ah, shit.
yeah.
That game's over now. You fucked everything, man.
It's over. You hear me? It's over.
That goddamn Rhodesian motherfucker. What is he? Oh, French Equatorial African motherfucker. Well, that may sound racist. I'm not trying to sound racist. I'm just saying he's a French Equatorial African. Why is that not funny to anybody listening right now? You guys don't get my humor.
I'm not saying.
No, no.
I'm
You
not
get
saying
yo,
it, I'm just
Shaky.
saying.
You get my humor, but these guys don't, man.
Yeah, sometimes I do.
Connor,
Sometimes
John, fucking
little
Zach,
off
they
the
don't
mark.
fucking get my humor, man, at all. It's like it goes. They're so invested in winning this game, they want to destroy us. I understand that to a certain degree, but we're friends, you know. There's no reason to destroy anybody. Do you want my help? Do you want my help at all? Too many. Too many. Too many to France.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. Dude, invite the attack. Invite him. Give him a 50-50. And then send the rest of the guys east. You're giving him, you're making it basically, you're actually making his decision for him by going 3 and 23 and whatever. But invite the attack on France. That's what you want.
Okay, well, so what's the right number? Tell me the right number.
I told you already.
Okay, tell me again. 'Cause
18.
I didn't remember.
18 plus what's there? I think you got the AA gun, right? Yeah, 18 plus the AA gun is enough.
Against.
You can bring
1, 2, 3, 4.
24.
79, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 24. No, I'm not going to go 24 against 18. No way.
Yes.
No. No way. No way, dude.
Dude.
No.
Are you a chess player? Do you play chess?
No, I despise chess.
You've never played chess before in your life? I don't believe that. I'm sure you play chess.
No, I didn't say that. I said I despise it.
Oh my gosh. Dude, this is this game that we're playing right now is actually like a chess game. Like the concepts are actually the same.
Are we winning?
We're winning.
Are we winning?
We are winning. Oh my gosh. Well, okay. I'll tell you what. I'm with you, but I think you want to invite the attack. That's my opinion. You can decide not to do that, and that's up to you. You can. The difference is that if you don't, if you follow my advice, you can send more guys east.
Okay, well, what I want to do is not stack France at all. I want to send everything east and put everything out of France into Berlin. That's what I want to do.
You can do that too. Actually, I'm
I'm
okay
only
with that.
attacking France out of
I'm not
sheer-
against that.
out of sheer pressure.
I'm actually
Okay,
not.
let's do
I'm
that.
actually outside right now. I can't even watch the game because I'm not even watching the screen. But I'm listening and I'm trying to pick up on all the whatever you're doing. So communicate.
Yeah, we're gonna ban France.
Well, it's
It's
not.
gonna allow us to send
Yeah, it's
everything we can to Korea.
it's not a bad strategy because the UK desperately wants income, so it's gonna want to stay in C Zone 8. So yeah, it's not terrible. It's good idea. We'll stack it again in another turn or two.
Five, 6, 8, 29, 30 things. 30 Russians can hit Korea.
How many artillery are accompanied by them? What, 4?
Yeah, not a lot.
Not a lot.
Okay, we'll try it like this.
Okay, let's see here.
My game.
My poor battery. I just realized I went to my sister's house with my computer and I brought my extra cord. And it turns out the cord's not as powerful as my original, so I'm on low battery power, X'd out of every other application, and I'm sitting at 5%.
Right now? On your laptop?
Yep, barely above the threshold of
And you're plugged in?
increasing charge.
Hold on, and you're plugged in?
Yeah.
What?
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
All right. Well, I think I need to get 8 ground.
Wait. So
That's
so
I
what you're
can
saying
afford.
is you're losing the energy. Is what you're saying? The energy to
running out of energy.
Yeah, you're running out of. Yeah, continue. Yeah, I mean, you realize. I mean, you understand. You project. I mean, I think you're a smart guy, Connor. You look forward. You can understand. Like this game is probably over for you, and you're just losing a little bit of energy. You know. I get it. I get it. It's totally cool. There's nothing wrong with that.
On the contrary.
Oh,
I think we're winning this
au
game.
contraire.
Oh, I do too.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's consider options here. It is a pretty big incentive to stay in Season 8 now, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't think it's a good idea.
What do you need in Season 3? Because if I take France and Northwest, he can't hit Season 8.
I'm just worried about a 2-tap.
So Japan starts, right? And it can only hit Season 8 with a bomber if I take both France and Northwest. So Japan's not doing it. Turn comes back around to Germany. Germany can't hit Season 8 except with 2 bombers. Right?
Right.
So I can send my destroyer up to Season 3 to fortify
Yeah.
Yeah, I
your
was gonna say the destroyers.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
And that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 against his 5. And I'll be happy to take those odds.
Okay.
What do you feel about it? Because then the UK can get some very needed income.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I agree.
All right. So let's take France.
France.
1. Let's take Northwest heavily. Because we have to get that one.
Yeah.
All right. Over in the east, got a few options here. I could hit Xinjiang. Initial impressions are looking like this. Plus this.
Hmm.
I mean, what if
Looks a little tight on Xinjiang.
Well, the goal wouldn't be to take the territory, it's just to kill the units.
Okay.
would it be worth it to go for Szechuan? Attempt Szechuan.
1, 2, 3, 4. So we could only get the bomber in there. A shot on the bomber, 2 2s and a 4 against 1 1, 2 2s and a 4.
Yeah.
I like hitting Xinjiang because then he can only, if I kill the units there, then he can only attack Kazakh. Otherwise,
right.
he can get stuff like Ivanki and Novo.
Right.
Yeah. Xinjiang's fine.
I could send an extra infantry here if I want to guarantee French Indo, but I feel like I'm going to want him back in India.
Yeah.
I need to hold India for a little while. Other than that, I think that's it.
Looks good to me.
Okay.
This just moves in non-combat.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Probably the 40. Unless the US is feeling paranoid in season 23.
Gosh. I mean, always, but
It should be fine in 23. Should be.
yeah, should be fine. I'm gonna say it is.
All right. We need to maintain our hyper efficiency. 3, 5, 6, 9, 8, 2. Yep, that looks good. All right, let's try it then. All right, Northwest. Don't screw me now. All right, we're in. I've hacked the mainframe. Let's see if we can kill some Xinjiangians. There's 1. 1 for 1. There's 1. 1 for 1. There's 1. And we actually took it. Alright. Not too bad. This would be a nice bonus. And it's not looking likely we didn't get it. Alright. Let's do this. That's good. That's perfect. West Russia still holding?
I would think so.
So I can land a fighter there.
We'll have to count it. We'll have to count it before you do that.
Let's see. He's got 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20, 29, 30, 31, 32, 37 looking at it. Currently, you've got 25, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 sitting in there. You need an extra 5 units in there. And you've got 8. So, yes, you are holding.
Well, the fighter will definitely help then.
I concur.
Oh man.
Let's apply nagging pressure to Egypt. And let's support the north a little. All right, fellas, how's that looking?
That looks marvelous.
That's good.
Okay. All right. Do a quick sanity check. What can he bring to India? 4, 5, 6, 7? 6. Tempted to bring a couple more guys out.
I'm only counting 5. Oh, there's a bomber on Japan.
4 ground from transport, a fighter. Yeah, a fighter in Szechuan could. And a battleship.
Oh, it's got nowhere to land.
The carrier can go from 61 to 35. Or, yeah.
Okay. I guess you're right.
3. Yep. I think that's the play. Because then I can have an extra tank that can reach Egypt. And I don't see enough Japanese to threaten India, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, alright. Let's try this. See them 10 safe, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Good, good, good. Here. 5 here.
Okay. I gotta ask.
Japan.
In all seriousness, Tim, I gotta ask, should we pause it? Because I'm fucking wasted, bro. Fucking
Well,
wasted.
I have a plan.
And it seems like a pretty tight game.
You're wasted? You're wasted?
Yeah, I'm fucking wasted, bro.
Are you? Well, okay. Well, that seems fair to me, I guess. You know, I mean, I don't think anybody wants to beat anybody that's wasted. I mean, like, oh yeah, I kicked Shaky's ass on December 12th, 1942, because he was wasted. No.
Well, my point is, we're not gonna solve this game tonight. Maybe
I
we should pause it before we get sloppy.
don't know. I think we're pretty good. I was gonna build a lot of stuff. I mean,
Well, let's finish the round.
Okay, we can do that. Can we finish the round? Shaky. And by the way, not only can we finish the round, but after the round, we'll invite everybody in the chat to come on the Discord and talk with us, or on the chat, and talk about what they think about the game. How about that? Does that sound fair? Shaky.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna build a complex. How you like that? Scary, isn't it?
I hate that.
I know it's scary. It's really scary.
No, we should pause, dude. We should pause because we're wasting our making bad decisions.
No, you are. I'm not. I'll carry you. Don't
You
worry,
are, bro.
dude.
Oh,
I carried.
You're wasted, bro.
I am.
Yeah.
Wait, I am. Hold on a second, dude. You're talking to a Canadian. First of all, I was born and raised in Canada. I didn't move to the U.S. until I was 27.
I swear to God, if you say the words complex, I swear to God, if you say the words complex, you're going to Egypt, then I'm gonna call it for the night.
Here, tell me where you're gonna build the complex, because I'm not drunk, and I'll let you know if it's a good idea or not.
I'm gonna build on Szechuan.
You're pretty drunk.
You know what's better than one complex?
It's not a bad spot.
That was a joke.
It's not a bad
I'm
spot.
assuming that's a joke.
Hey, you know, you can go all the way and get 3 complexes. You have just enough for it.
Yeah, man. Szechuan.
Technically good.
You can put 3 in Yakut, Soviet Far East, and Buryatia, and I control the north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will. I will.
Let's just
too.
focus on let's get our logistics right for Tokyo, Manchuria, and Guangzhou.
I know
I
exactly
mean,
what
I'm cool with calling it tonight if Shaky really wants to.
all right, that's fair. But you know what? The problem is this: is that every week we look for a new game, and then we don't want to play the old game because the people that were watching the old game are like,
this is a good
no,
one.
it's not the same.
Yeah,
it's
but-
like you don't
This
get the
game
same
is really
vibe.
interesting.
What?
This game is really interesting.
It is
This one's
interesting, but it's not unique.
Every game's unique.
Yeah, I mean, of course it is.
It's not that unique. I've played this game probably about 20 or 30 times in my life. Where we have half Africa and the US is contesting and the KGF is not going well. Round 6 they're trying their best to get like units into Europe.
The problem is we don't have enough Japanese pressure.
We've already won the game, I think. Actually, I don't think we. You're right. Okay,
Dude,
I will give. I will give you this. I will give you this.
And if you think that, then you're not thinking right.
I think I am, dude.
Yeah, I don't think I don't agree with you there.
You don't think we won
There's
the game?
no Japanese pressure. You overextended.
What?
We're about even in firepower.
Bro, it's turn 6. You ain't even got Sinkang.
We're outproducing you.
Yeah, and how many units are around Sinkang? 0. I'm gonna
I
get
think this
1,
one's still up in
2,
the air,
3,
is what I'm saying.
4, 5. I'm
There's
gonna get
no
5,
Japanese
6.
pressure.
I'm gonna get
There's
6.
no Japanese pressure.
I'm gonna get 6 IPC this turn without even trying, just moving. I'm just gotta move. 7. I'm gonna get 7. Just by moving my guys around. Here we go. Let's move this guy here, 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 move this guy here. So I'm gonna get 7. Dude, I already have 44, so it's gonna be 51. Dude, we've won the game. How do you not see it?
You win the game at 51?
Well, okay,
Yeah,
so hold
I-
on. So India's
I think
building
you're
3.
grossly-
India builds
You're
3.
grossly underestimating your strength. You have money, but you have no units.
Dude,
So-
they're on the island. They're
so-
coming. They're coming. They're all coming. All
Okay,
of them
so
are
it's about
coming.
time. It's about time,
What
right?
do you mean it's about
It's gonna
time?
take
I've
you
been
4
covering your
turns.
ass the whole goddamn game. Yeah, fucking. I threw my fighters in there round 2.
No, it's about timing. It's not about time. It's about timing. You're not gonna have. you're not scaring Moscow for at least 4 turns.
Don't need to scare
So that-
Moscow. Don't need to.
That means I have to stay alive for 4 turns
Exactly.
before there's any release valve.
Exactly. I need to protect you. And once you're protected, once you're good, which by the way I thought you were, and then you moved off France. You shouldn't have done that. It was a bad move. But I understand why you wanted to do it. I get it. I totally get it. You don't have to explain it and re-explain it. All I'm trying to tell you is that I'm protecting you with my fighters, and then when I get in there with my ground units, I'm going to kick some ass. Watch. Just fucking watch.
Okay, I believe you. I totally believe you. But the idea that we're winning this game hands down is wrong. This is in the balance.
Well, okay, so hold on. So where are they winning? Positionally. Where are they winning?
Well, currently economically, because they're collecting like
No.
$90.
Where are they winning the game?
Economically, because they're collecting over $90.
So what?
There's.
What do we got?
What do you mean? So what? That's.
Hold on. What do we have?
The Allies still have a very good chance of winning this game.
You're also about to lose Africa, so the extra income you have currently is going to dwindle slightly.
Yeah, but we don't have to actually lose Africa. We could actually fight for it if we want to. So that's there too.
You're going to have to commit a lot of resources to fight for Africa.
But we can do it because we have them. We have the resources. More than the UK and the.
You don't have the position currently.
Well, we have more than the UK and the Russians combined. That's who we're fighting. We're not fighting the US.
So
we're fighting
here's
the
the
UK
thing.
and the
Both sides-
Russians. So it's
both sides
51 against
both sides can make the
44.
case. That means the game is in the balance.
Exactly.
Both sides can make the case.
I agree with
Yeah.
Siki.
Yeah, this game is definitely still in the balance. A pivotal point has not been reached.
Yeah, I think I would agree with that. Looking at it now closer a little bit, I don't know. I felt all game that we were winning. And we're just playing with you. I was like toying with you, and now all of a sudden it's like, oh, serious. You guys are like serious, man. You're too serious. That's funny.
So that's why I
What?
think we should pause.
Okay,
That's why I think we should pause.
okay. Can we at least talk about the game after the game, like after action reports? Can we do that?
Yeah, I mean, it's free country.
But we're definitely going to continue this game. Yes?
Right. I
Right,
think that's
but
the point. Yeah, we're definitely going to continue.
We will actually save this game and we will continue this game. But what I'm saying is that one of the things that we've been doing new, it's a new thing, is that
Yes.
after the game we've been hanging around and talking just shit about the game, like talking
Yes.
shit to each other about the game. So you guys gonna stick around for that? And by the way, we invite anybody in the chat that wants to talk trash about the game or whatever. Join us on Discord. Give us your opinion, man. We'll listen to it. Fair?
Yeah.
Huh. Apparently John agrees.
Yes, I agree.
Okay. Zach's asleep.
No, I'm awake, but I'm high as a kite.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's the biochemist, the cannabis biochemist. What a
Mr.
fucking
Edible.
what a title to have. I'm a THC biochemist. What does that thing? What does that even mean?
That's what it means.
Means
No,
it makes cannabis.
Yeah, it means you're good at your job.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
I mean, just because you have the title doesn't mean you're good at the job.
Well, sometimes it is.
I mean, I do have good
sometimes.
excuse, so something's got to account for that.
So what, was nobody watching? Like, nobody's come on to the chat here.
No, we had a lot of people watching tonight. We had actually, I think it was up to 21 people watching at one point. Which for me is pretty good. I don't know about you, John. You know, Mr. Stud over there, fucking.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
You know,
I couldn't even get on YouTube tonight. I couldn't live stream on YouTube tonight.
Why not?
Hey, John, I got a question for you. John, I got a
What's
question
up?
for you.
What's up?
So, in your videos, you have like this. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like this sort of like Grateful Dead version of like when Johnny Comes Marching Home Again music. What is
Oh,
that music?
yeah. It's just something I found on YouTube. You know,
Yeah.
that like they'll let me use, and it's I don't know, it's just some rock version of when Johnny comes marching home.
Yeah, but you know what
Yeah,
though?
it reminds
I
me
have-
if the Grateful
on.
Dead was playing when Johnny Comes Marching Home.
No,
Yeah.
I actually have the answer to that question. The Johnny Come Lately is it's considered a generic beat, so you can't copyright it.
I got you. I have like
Yeah.
4 versions of that song. that
Yeah,
I use
exactly.
in my
You
videos.
cannot copyright that beat.
Like that song is from the Civil War, right? That's a Civil
Oh,
War
it's
song,
ages. Yeah, ages. Yeah, ages ago.
which
When
it's catchy. It's catchy song. I've heard like some pretty intense versions of it. You know, and it's
Yeah.
like,
yeah.
and we'll all drink stone wine when Johnny goes marching home. It's a good song, you know.
Yep. So I installed
Yeah,
today.
no, I couldn't get my verification to be on YouTube tonight. I'm on Twitch, but
What do you mean
couldn't get the YouTube
What do you
working.
mean verification? You need verification to get on YouTube? What the fuck is that?
The software that I use needs verification with YouTube, and I guess it expired, and I couldn't get it going
Oh,
tonight.
so did you been on Twitch? Said?
Yeah, I've been on Twitch.
Okay.
But nobody
Do-
watches me on Twitch.
Yeah, exactly. Me either. I've tried it a couple times and nobody watches me. I'm like,
Plus,
oh,
like I've said, most people that would be watching me would probably be watching you anyway. So what,
oh, stop.
You know what I'm saying?
Stop. No. Actually, you know what? I'll
Who
tell you
owns
something.
Twitch, guys?
Actually, I
I know like Google owns YouTube, but who owns Twitch?
I want to give a shout out to somebody
Twitch,
that
I don't know.
somebody new that I found on YouTube that actually does Axis and Allies games, and his name he's only done 1 or 2 videos, but I love the dude's energy, man. His name is Gilliam. Oh, is it? Oh shit, I'm gonna fuck it up. It's like shit, I forget. It's a
What's
Gilliam.
up, Gilliam?
Gilliam something. I forget what it is, but he made me laugh. I was interested. I watched a 3-hour video of the dude. You know how fucking rare that is for me to sit down and watch a fucking 3-hour video of somebody on YouTube playing Axis and Allies. That's rare, man, for me to do
And
that.
he's playing online. He's
Yeah,
playing Axis and Allies
He
online.
he edited it and he took his turns and like he's new. He's like brand new. He's brand new to the space, like you could say. But he's not bad. But the thing is that he's playing these players that are like so bad, and he's like,
Yeah, I've been there.
you know, like they're so bad, and he puts them on tape and like he puts them on video, and like, oh, I just beat this guy. Like, oh, that's a big accomplishment. This is not really the big accomplishment, but you know, I get what you're going. I support you.
Well, I mean, there's layers, right? There's layers.
No, I sent him a message to say, hey, dude, hey, man, good on you, brother. Keep producing videos. I love to watch them. You know, keep doing that. We need more people like you in this space because I'm a big promoter of that, right? Like I'm on that. Like I guess some YouTubers would be like, oh, they would want to protect their space, but I don't care about that shit, man. I'm not care about YouTube fame. It's not gonna happen. I just care
You should
about.
play 'em, bro.
I
You
just
should
care
play
about
this guy.
people that want to learn how to play the game, and I feel as though it's kind of weird. Maybe I should take credit for it. I don't know, but I started posting videos about 2 years ago, and about when I first started, I started like from the basics, like how to play the game from the basics. And then I just, you can't do that every time you play a game. You can't teach people the basics. You got to you got to hope that people are following you and they can understand and they can get better at the game, right? I mean, that's the general goal, right?
Yeah, you got to help the audiences with
Right.
their journey.
Yeah, so that's generally how I proceed with the game. But this dude's brand new, but he's funny. He's exciting. He's got energy. I love people that have energy when they're playing the game. I really
Like,
do.
what are his videos called? I'm trying to find them and I can't.
I think it's
I'm not
called
finding anybody.
Hold on. It's called hold on. I'll tell you. Actually, It showed up in my DMs. It started with the G. I know that for sure. I'll find it. Okay, the dude's name is. Fuck.
Now I'm really curious to see
No.
see this guy.
Dude's funny. I like him. He's got a lot of energy. I actually sent him a message. Hey man, keep it up. I love your content.
Maybe he'll come on Friday Night Blitz.
Well, he's not that good.
You don't
Sorry.
have to be good to be on
Yeah,
Friday
yeah.
Night Blitz.
Hey, teacher, just do what Connor tells him to do.
Well, you don't. You didn't tonight. You stuck to your guns on the couple.
A little.
You stuck to your guns a couple
Yeah,
times,
yeah.
and I like that. I respect that a lot, actually. Connor could be a little intimidating.
I'm not intimidating.
Well, when Connor starts telling you things to do, you're looking at it like, oh, I didn't even like think of that sometimes, you know? Or it's just something that you were gonna do and you're just
Well,
like,
no,
yep, okay.
that's where the brilliance comes in, and that's the part you don't want
Right.
to disrespect. That's the part you want to embrace.
No, not at all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Yes.
That's the part you want to embrace.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That he starts saying things and you're like, oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, but you know what
That's-
though? Sometimes I hear it in your voice though. I got to be honest. I hear in your voice that the dude's name is hold on. Chimo Chills. So CHIMO CHILLIS or CHILLS. Chimo Chills. Dude, look him up. I like this dude. I'm gonna get. He already has like more subscribers than I do, so he must play more video games than I do.
Okay. Have I...
You find him?
Yes.
Right. Watch that dude. He's funny. He's good. He's got a beard. He's like one of those what do you call those dudes with the beards? What do you call those dudes with the beards when they're young with the beards?
Hipster?
Yeah, he's a hipster. I think he's a hipster. I don't know. He could be a stoner.
He's got a Nirvana shirt on.
Could be a stoner. Yeah, that's the dude. That's
Yeah.
him.
Oh, he's got his own graphic. That's nice.
I got my own logo too. I bought it. Did you buy one yet? John?
What's that?
Did you buy a logo
What's that?
yet? Did you buy a brand? Have you branded yourself?
No.
You should.
No, I haven't done that.
It's about $100.
I guess I should.
It's about $100, and you should do it. Brand yourself. Get yourself out there.
I mean, I'm trying. I got 161 subscribers. It's going slow, you know.
It does. It does. But be funny, like you are. You're entertaining. You're actually somewhat.
I try to be.
You're somewhat. You're somewhat predictable, though. I got to give you that. If I'm being honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to shake it up a little bit. I'm
Yeah.
thinking about
You should.
what direction I can go in.
Maybe I should make some videos.
You should. Do you know how
See,
to?
Sounds like
that's what people want. Is they want the best players in the world to see what they're doing.
Well, I'm not the best player in the world.
No, you're one of
but
them.
you're
one of them.
definitely top one.
You're one of them.
You're top 100 players in all the world.
I would say
you
he's
know?
top. Actually, I would say when he's playing at his peak, he's probably top 10 for sure.
You think top 10 in the world?
I think Connor's probably top 10 in the world. Yeah.
Okay.
I've played.
I'm
Actually,
not gonna argue.
I think I played 7 of the top 10 players in the world, and I've beaten them 3 times. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's not a bad record.
I've beaten people in the top 50, but I've never beat a top 10. I just get my ass whipped.
Every game is unique.
Yeah, somehow I
So,
managed.
there are some pivotal moments in games that if the dice swing on a 40-30%, it can be very
Yeah,
critical.
and I complain about dice a lot. I hate
But
the dice.
I'm the king.
usually if you're
I'm the king of
in
that.
a longer, grindier game with high numbers of units, it's gonna favor the more experienced player.
Yeah, but how often does that happen though? It doesn't really happen that often. I mean, it happens
What's
like ranked player. How often do you come across a player that is your equal? I mean, you'll come across a player that is unique, different, and they will sometimes throw you off and they will fucking beat you because of their stupid shit, which is what happened to me in the last game.
Yeah.
By the way, Mike, if you're listening, I will fuck you up next time I fucking play you. I'm pissed. Yeah, I'm pissed.
That's the worst when you come across somebody who has I don't know, they're like aggressive and they take risks and it kind of works out for them in this game,
Yeah.
and you just sit there getting frustrated,
Yes.
knowing that like they should be punished for bad positioning, but the dice gods have spoken.
Hmm.
They've deemed you to be the one the dice will equal out on.
Yeah.
Most of Shaky's victories are that way.
No.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Shaky is very positional.
No, he's not that good. I carry him most of the time.
He's a very creative player, Shaky.
You think so?
Oh, he's great.
No, he comes off.
If I was
he
to
feeds
describe him,
he
I would
feeds
say-
off me, man. He feeds off me. He gets that creative power from me.
That's true. I'm kind
See?
of like a parasite.
I'm
Just-
telling you.
just-
I'm
I
telling
ride
you.
the
There he is.
Yeah, I had to go have a cigarette.
And I'd wait.
Like
Yeah, this game-
Romans.
This game is totally in the balance, guys. This is
Okay, well, you know what?
It's a close
Okay,
game.
hold on. If we were to give it to the chat, which is, by the way, one of the rules that we have, the new rules, is that we let the chat decide if the game is worth playing next week. So if the chat's out there, what? I think they are. Hold on. Well, probably
Well,
not
they're
now.
out there.
Probably not now because the game's over. But I mean, if they're out there, chat, chime in. Tell us
There's
who you think
11
is winning
people
the
watching.
game.
There's 11 people watching.
Is it 11? Is it
10
11?
people watching.
Oh, okay. That's
10.
That's not nothing. So chat, chime in and say who's winning. Who do you guys think is winning the game? Let the chat decide. Fair? Fair? Is that fair?
Not really, because I don't know who's
yeah.
in the chat.
I don't exactly. I don't know what the chat consists of.
Oh.
Start over.
Start over. Is that what they said?
I'm reading the chat.
What?
I'm just reading the chat. Somebody said start over.
Hold on.
Imperious Leader says yes.
That's funny.
Oh no! Actually, what's the funniest is that somebody said Shaky is the goat.
Oh, really?
That's fucking funny.
Oh, that's not true.
Well,
Shaky is the goat.
it might be.
I'm competitive, but definitely not the goat.
Why can't you be, man?
Shaky
Hey,
comes
Hey,
on
listen, hey,
fourth
dude, in
in
today's
It's not
society,
over. A balance.
dude, in today's society, you could be anything you want to be, man. You could be like a girl if you
Oh,
want
don't
to.
start that.
What?
No, don't start discussions about that. I don't want to.
You don't want to be a girl?
I don't want to give my opinions on.
I want to be a
things.
girl. I want to
Yeah.
be. I want to be a girl. I want a pussy. I want one. If I was a listen,
Okay.
I'm telling you something right now. If I was a girl, I'd be a total slut. I would be.
Bro, you have children.
No, but I mean after the children. I mean, I'd take care of
No,
them.
you have children. Your children are going to hear this.
No, but listen, if I was a girl,
Okay.
Well, hold on. Okay, so all of us are guys, right? We're all guys.
Yes.
If you were a girl,
Indeed.
would you not be how can okay, so how can I say this? If you were a girl,
I have no idea.
how could you not?
Yeah, I don't know. It's all speculation. It's
Dude,
it's
okay,
the
so
entire conversation is
You want
speculation.
to date? You want to date? You want to date people? No, man, you'd be a slut because you're a whore, because you're a man, because you're technically a man, but a
Sounds like you're
woman.
projecting a little bit.
Yeah.
You're a man pretending to be a woman. I mean, you want to be a whore. You're a whore. That's what you're doing. Oh my God,
Sounds like what you want to do.
this is not complicated.
Sounds like you
I
just told us your secret
Men want to
fantasy.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yes, it's true. Men want to fuck a lot of women. That's what we want to do. We live our entire existence wanting to have sex with lots of women, and occasionally we'll settle down.
Yeah, Mr. Gay, right?
Occasionally, hold on. Well, unless you're gay, well then you can do that too. But occasionally we'll settle down and we'll find the right woman. We'll find the unicorn. But that's rare, man. That's rare in today's society because modern women are crazy. They really are. Who's dating right now?
Well, I mean, it's not. We have data on it. The divorce rate is 50%. So
No, it's 80% for women.
no,
Women initiate 80% of all
the divorce
divorces.
rate.
All divorces.
Okay, but the total divorce rate of all marriages is 50%. So half of them make it and half of them don't.
No, 80% of the women initiate the divorce. And if they're college educated, it's
Okay.
90%. It's 90%.
Initiating the divorce is totally different from the total number of divorces.
I understand that, but okay,
But
for
it
the
sounds
first
like you don't, because
Well,
you
no,
just
no.
ignored it.
For the
But
first
I
time,
just wondered
for the first time ever, divorce is over 55%. It's never been that. It's never ever been that before.
Okay, still within the margin of error. It's a coin flip. Half of them work, half of them don't. That's
Yeah, but that's a shitty contract for a guy.
Hey, do we have any women that we know of that are playing this game?
No, I don't think I've ever
not
played a
one.
woman ever once
Not
in the
one.
Not
game.
one single woman?
That's weird, isn't
I
it?
find that hard to believe, though.
Yeah,
I find that hard to believe.
It's kind of weird because I play Battlefield and I play women all the time in Battlefield. And
My cousin used to play a little bit.
Yeah, well, shitty good.
Well, you know.
Well, you know.
so that's a no.
She was new to the games.
It's a hard
She didn't play
no.
for very long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She probably tried it for like 10 minutes and said, "I'm done with this."
No.
You know what I find? I find that women tend to not want to count, like deal with all the counting. Not that they can't, but they don't find it fun.
I don't want to either.
You know?
There's a lot of math.
What does that make me? A woman?
Well, it was mainly the length of the game.
I'm the
Well, no, it just
Dylan.
makes
I'm the
somebody
Dylan.
that
You know
doesn't
what?
like to count.
You know what? I'm gonna become the Dylan Mulvaney. I'm actually gonna go on camera. I'm gonna become the Dylan Mulvaney of Axis and Allies.
All
I'm
right.
gonna do it.
I
don't know where you're going with that.
You're so obsessed with these topics.
No, because
I
it's
don't get
funny.
it.
Because it's fascinating to me. It's fascinating. It's fascinating how the culture is changing. Because, I mean, Shaky, I don't know how old you are, but when I grew up, this was like foreign. This is like nobody ever talked about stuff like this.
Yeah,
It's
but
happening
you're
today.
obsessed with talking about it.
I'm obsessed with it.
Like no one's Yeah, you're always bringing it up. Every couple weeks you bring it up.
Because it's stupid.
But no one else brings it up. Like you keep saying people are fascinated
Yeah.
by it. You're fascinated by it.
Well, I
You're the
am.
one that's fascinated by it.
I am fascinated by it. I think it's fascinating how, like in real time in our lives, literally our lives that we're living, the culture is changing by a very, very small, minute few people. It's mind blowing to me.
But it's
Culture's always
okay.
changing. It
To me-
changes throughout history.
Well, he means that
It's
there's
not
like
like
a small fringe group that's everything's centered around. But I don't really feel like talking about such provocative things on like an Axis and Allies live stream.
Well, no, this is
You know what I mean?
this is after hours. This is after hours. It's
all
different.
right. It's
different.
after hours.
Talk. Hey, speak your opinion. Speak your mind.
Okay, to me the conversation is boring. you might as well be saying that you're left-handed. You're gay, fine. It's the same as to me. You're left-handed. I don't care. That doesn't affect me.
Me
at
either.
all.
I don't care about
Your
gay people at all.
sexuality is.
I actually
I don't
have.
care
I
about
have.
it.
I have.
I'm more interested in your creativity, your creative thinking,
Your ability to play axes.
your ability.
But hold on,
Yeah.
okay, hold on. Just for the record, if you were gay, you'd be more flamboyant and you'd be more creative. You might be good at axes and allies. Actually, if you're more flamboyant, maybe
I don't
actually be
know if
more.
those
Maybe
traits
actually be
are
more
aligned.
flamboyant.
Also, like if you ever met gay people, like not every gay person is.
If you ever met a gay person, I know
Yeah.
like 20 of them.
Okay, so not every gay dude is flamboyant. Like
Well, most of them
it's
are.
all about the individuals. Like you keep trying to categorize people into groups. That's what's separating. That's what's dividing.
Well,
Every person, in my opinion, is unique. Each human being is unique, and you have to treat them as such.
yeah, nobody argues with that. I don't think so. I don't think anybody argues with that.
So then, why every 3 weeks are you bringing up Dylan Mulvaney?
No, because it's in the news. It's in the fucking news. I mean, the Bud Light boycott, the whole Target boycott, the whole all that stuff. I mean, it's in the
It is
news.
very odd and funny situation.
It's in the news, man. What do you mean? Why am I bringing it up? It's in the news. It's like on my Facebook feed.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have Facebook,
Actually,
sorry.
actually, you know what? The newest news is that Dylan Mulvaney is actually attracted to women. So hold on. So let's hold on. Let's get
Shaky,
this.
how old are you? You don't want to answer that question.
Yeah,
about-
I don't want to answer that question.
He's about 37, 38, maybe 40. Hold
How
on.
do you not
Yeah,
know?
no, maybe. He's
So-
not a very private person, and I don't give a lot of details.
So hold on. So
Okay,
hold on.
okay.
Hold on. Hey, John.
What's
Dylan
up?
Mulvaney. You know who he is, right? Or I
Yes.
say he. Well, they want me to say she, but I'm not saying she because it's not a fucking she. It's a fucking he.
Okay.
Dude came out just today.
Yeah, as a lesbian?
He's a lesbian. He's
Yeah,
a
I heard
lesbian.
that. Yeah.
So you heard this?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's
I
a
watched all the social media,
transgendered male who is attracted to women, but is a woman who's attracted to women.
No, I get it. I get it.
You do? You do?
Yeah.
Do you? Okay. Okay. So that's what he is. He's that guy.
I don't think, like, Dylan Mulvaney, whatever, I just don't think this person's, like, a great role model for, or like, spokesperson for, like, any kind of company. That boggles my mind, that he
You
was
think?
chosen, or she was chosen,
You think?
or they were chosen for...
Oh my
So
god.
that blows my mind. The
Yeah.
existence of that person as, like, it's against everything that I do in my life, but I don't care. Like, I don't care about that in itself.
Okay, so I want to know. I want to know from Shaky. Shaky, why you busting on my dick, man, right now? So, do you have a transgender person in your family that you're trying to protect? Is that what you're doing?
No, that is massive protection. The reason that I get upset about it is
I'm just
because
asking.
every moment we spend talking about nonsense, we're not talking about like the important shit.
What is that?
Okay, the important shit is poor people and rich people are out of balance, and there needs to be a balance. The minimum wage is too low.
No, it's not. It's too high.
Okay, well, fuck you. That's gross. Okay, there's millions of people that are struggling working on minimum wage.
I would say the
I was one of them
living
for
is
many,
high.
many years. Many
cost of
years.
living is too high.
So anyone who is well above the poverty line doesn't really appreciate how low the minimum wage is. It's disgustingly low. If you work a real job and you get paid minimum wage, you should be able to afford rent and have health insurance. And that's
I
not the
agree.
case.
I agree with that. And if you currently work a minimum wage job and you're single, you can do both.
You can't.
Yes, you can.
Okay, well, I live in Chicago, and the prices
Well,
in
you
Chicago
live in
are very
Chicago.
high.
That's terrible, man. You're like your chance of dying Like literally tomorrow, or like 50-50? Fucking
What
Chicago's
are
a
you
fucking
talking about?
Chicago's a fucking shit. Chicago's a shithole.
I can't take you seriously on any topic because you're all about tribalism.
No, it
You're
used to
just like-
Chicago used to be a beautiful city. I was there like 2 weeks ago.
No, bro.
I was there 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so you're talking about the violence rate in Chicago? Is that what you're talking about?
You know the violence and
Do you
the
know
theft
anything about
and the
it?
crime and name it. Like I can go on and on and on.
Yeah, but you can't.
I can.
No, you can't.
Oh, you think Chicago's
you're
safe?
You're
Are you saying Chicago's safe?
I've lived here for 20 years. Bro, I've lived here for 20 years.
Okay, that's fine.
Like, not like the suburbs in Chicago.
Not the
Downtown.
suburbs.
I work downtown. This is... You're talking
What
nonsense.
are we even arguing about anymore? Like Chicago?
Well, Chicago's been looted like I don't know, like 15 times. Like you know, they
Okay,
loot
there's
the
crime-
stores
there's
like
crime in
every
every
other
city.
week.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you don't even realize that you're a slave to this news cycle.
It's
The
not a news
online
cycle.
Twitter cycle.
No.
Yes, it is.
No, it
Tim,
happens in real
everything
time.
Everything you talk about is goddamn online. That's not reality. Twitter isn't real.
So when I see people like robbing stores and just stealing stuff,
that you're hearing and the stories that are presented to you are a limited selection of all the complete stories, and you're focusing on the online stories that gain traction. Like life doesn't work that way. Twitter isn't real.
what?
Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm going to bed because I'm going to say something I'm not correct.
No, you're not
Thank you
gonna
for
say
the
it.
game, gentlemen. I appreciate it.
I love you, man. Take care.
And actually, I still got to do my rating games before I pass it. But I'm sorry for my outburst. Please forgive me. It's not
You're
my
good.
fault.
You're good.
No, you're
All right.
good. You're definitely good. But Chicago is a
Good night,
shithole.
guys. It's not.
Yes, it
And
is.
you're an asshole for
It's a
saying
fucking shithole, dude. I watched a fucking
Oh,
You're
story
a
on
fucking
Chicago
asshole, and you don't
today.
know what you're talking about.
Today,
You don't know what the fuck you're
today.
talking about. You're a fucking asshole for saying shit you don't know about. Just because you saw it online. It's not real.
Okay. Well, your
Anyway,
mayor's
good
perfect. Your mayor's perfect. She's great. He's great. Actually, I should say he's great. New mayor.
All right, I gotta call it a night, guys. It's pretty late over here.
All right. Good night, guys. Love you guys. Talk to you later. Everybody, DZMC Gaming Channel just witnessed a disagreement.
Potentially,
But Chicago is a
next week,
shithole.
hopefully to finish
Just so you
the
know,
game.
Chicago is a fucking shithole. And I love Shaky, and he lives there. I love him, and I love him to death. But Chicago is a shithole. It really is. There you go. Good night.